Alright. Hello. Woo, hello. That was really loud. Let's see. Really loud. Anywho, sorry about that. Hello! How is everybody today? I'm doing better emotionally so far. Haven't been playing, so we'll see how it goes tonight with whatever lies in store for us with 3.2. I don't know if I'm ready to talk to Alfie again yet. I did take the time to dye my outfit though. Look at me, look how pretty I am. I think so. I like pink, I can't help it. But anywho, let's see, who all is here? We got Gamer, welcome, welcome. Ada, Waz, Gratz, welcome, 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 welcome. Anywho, anyone else that I didn't notice, welcome. Yeah, so let's see. What do we want to start off with tonight? Let's see. What do I got here? So now I gotta level or do that quest eventually. Speak with a Camp Dragonhead. So that's my quest. Why is my mind blanking on me right now? My Pictomancer quest, that's right. Let's see. So, yeah, that's right. So, through here. Okay. All right. Well, while we're just to warm up, I guess. I don't know. Do Sky Pirates? Oh, right. Those are the quests, after quests. Again, my brain is just dead to me right now. Trials and that stuff. That's it. Let's see. Before we get started on the MSQ, let me go ahead and do this. Nah. Let's see. Might as well get started on the Pictomancer quest just so I don't fall behind. Not that I will. Before I do that, there we go. Okay, go and close that. Alrighty. Get my fat cat out. Wow. I love my fat kitty. I love my fat kitty. So cute. Actually, just realized. I don't know if I want to... Let's see, what colors do I have still? I don't have very many colors left. That works. Dye 2. I guess that could work. Oh. Well, let's try that again, real quick. That'll work for now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep my helm showing, but we'll see. I normally don't show my helm, but alright, let's see. So who am I talking to? Oh, there he is. Kupopo. Kupopo. God, but it's cold, Kupo. Just like when I visited with Chiqualenque, I cannot pronounce that, and Barubu. Barubu. Barubu had never seen snow before, and she was the picture of glee. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another, and another, and soon I found myself in dire straits. Oh, I am in dire straits. Yes, just so. I found myself buried in dire straits. Wait a moment. What are you doing here, Mr. Here? Mr. Here? Well now, what a curious coincidence that we should cross paths here. I have come to the camp as an emissary for Gridania. Alas, my Ishgardian counterpart with whom I was to meet was wounded during a training exercise prior to my arrival. I tended to him as best I could, but I'm afraid the outlook is grim. Oh dear, Are his injuries that grave? While the injury itself wasn't life-threatening, the resulting wound has soured. A poison courses through his body, against which my magics are ineffective, and now he burns from a terrible fever. Just this moment, I recalled a treatment that would purge the impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare heart best, and I have no skill in hunting. That sounds like a job for our promising pictomancer. Alliniea here can find this heart best and take it down with a few swift brushstrokes. You would aid me again? Your kindness knows no bounds. It would be prudent to question the garrison about the heart best. The creatures are rare, but the knights may have sighted one during their patrols. Perfect! We'll have that horn ready in no time. That's right. Alright. Kitty! So cute. Ah, Alliniea, you are ever welcome here. Is there aught you require? I'm looking for a heart best. Or beast. Best? Beast? Nah. I see. Yours is an elusive quarry indeed. As it happens, though, a comrade of mine chanced upon a heart best by the steel vigil only yesterday. With luck, it will still be near. Alright, let's go search for it then. So, that way. Oop, wrong thing. This one. Just want to check one thing real quick. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty, cool. Alright, we'll minimize that. Alrighty. Actually, before I do that, interrupted. Just in case. There we go. Okay. Hey, Frost! So ready for more crying? No! I hope not. I don't want more crying. Cast your gaze across the snowy hillside, but observed nothing of note. I hope there's no more crying. Granted, I'm not going to hope that there isn't, because with my luck, there probably will be. How are you doing, Frost? Catch your gaze, but observe nothing of note. Great. And this way. As long as we don't start talking about Harshaphon or Minfilia or Ysael or lose anyone else for that matter, then I'll be okay. It's by a horned silhouette by the entrance to the Weeping Saint, Heartbeat's beast, perhaps. Okay. What is that? Okay then. And dead. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Do 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 do. Okay, there you are. You are returned. Please tell me you've obtained a Heartfest horn. I guess that was a Heartfest. Yes, this is the horn. I cannot thank you enough. I shall use it to prepare an infusion for the ailing knight at once. No sooner did you arrive here than you helped a soul in need. Well done, Alliniea. Nah. It was nothing. I hadn't expected to aid the same person twice, but the road is full of surprises, and a pictomancer prospers from every experience. So you yourself said the journey is of paramount importance to the pictomancer. Why the strong emphasis? Yeah. I'm not gonna ask, why is it important to help people? It sure is. Kupo! A journey to new places is a feast for the imagination, and a well-fed imagination produces more vivid pictures. Okay. If you want to grow as a pictomancer, you can't simply stay in one place. You must go forth and see what's out there. Well, that fits me to a T. By the way, you've been to Ishgard before, yes? Once or twice? Looking back on your first visit, what emotions and sensations have remained with you most strongly? Sadness, heartbreak, crying. The warmth I found in Mrs. Bittercold's sorrow of those gone unending war, the grief of losing a dear friend. Mm-hmm. Yours was an arduous journey indeed, Kupo. I can scarcely imagine just how difficult your trials must have been. But it's because you've experienced such loss, I think, that you've been able to fight on for those who can do so no longer. I guess so. Gotta look at the bright side of things, right? Thank you for sharing this with me, Alliniea. To hear what's important to you, it inspires me to be hopeful. Kupo! Kupo! Now, as I did back in Gridania, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Baruru. Until it's time for us to move on, I bid you keep up your training. That was it? Or maybe I'll get another one because I'm 80, what, I'm 88, I think? Nope. Well, that was quick. Alright, so we did that. Creep Beyond. Oh, I gotta complete a main scenario, right? Stormblood. Okay. So I gotta wait until Stormblood. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'm done with that for a while. Let's see. Trials DPS is in need. Actually, before I do that, no one's on. Row. Well, guess I'll queue up by myself. I don't know how long the queue will take. 10 minutes. Bleh. Alrighty. Matoya's Cave. Okay, so I need to go to Ildishire. Wait, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It is. No, not Limsa. It's Tuesday. Ildishire. Means I can get a book or journal or whatever it's called. It's over here, I think. Oh, oh, that's pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty. I want the birdie. I want it. Hello there. You see you put some on Chloe's face. So, do you have a new story? I need a new journal. You say pretty, pretty, please, with rolling berry on top. Yay, thank you. New journals waiting to be filled with lots of wonderful stories. Alright, cool. Alexander. Didn't I just open up Alexander? Or at least, I guess, one of them? Limitless Blue Extreme. Woo! Yay! Alright, cool. Alrighty. So, which way? What's that? Fires of Somal? What is that? I didn't see that before. I've never been down here. It's a Moogle! So I guess my appears to be searching for someone. Ah, you're Alliniea, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo! Vidofnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low, near and far. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about. Oh. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to the Somal Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way. Kupo. Right. Well, that's my job done. I'll go on ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there. Kupo. Okay. Okay. What is a striking opportunity? Oh, right. That was the, other thing. Well, you guys said it was a training thing for DPS or something? Oh, I need repair. Where's the repair? Tinker, maybe? Trader Tinker? Yay! I found it! Okay, cool. Well, let's see what this quest is. Gives me a orchestrion role. Vidofnir! Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee hence to Somal to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Somal rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus, I would have thee descend unto the mountain's depths and sweep clean Somal's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this challenge I lay upon thee? Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Alliniea. Som al hard. Okay, so we opened up a new dungeon, I guess. Cool. Alright, so I guess we'll just go ahead and start the MSQ while we're waiting for queues. No, I keep doing that. Excuse me. Okay, so I gotta figure out which way it is. Probably gonna get it wrong, as I always do. Let's go this way this time. I think it's this way. Hooray! Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, so down here. Oh, right, I gotta talk to Alfie. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. All right. Yes, enter. I'm gonna just, yeah. Okay. Oh! Woo! I get a, okay. Yay! No! Come on! Again, anyone in chat that would like to join in for roulettes or anything, I am on the Oceanic Data Center on Ravana, so feel free to hop in. Shio! How's it going? How was your day? That's right. I will withdraw then, and I will wait for you. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good day. My day was pretty good. Snowy, so that was not bad, except I had to drive in it, so kind of sucked a bit, but What the heck happened to that? It didn't do focus on the task at hand. I see the thing, but it didn't. Urgh, annoying. How was classes? So I didn't have class today. So I have class on Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays, and then Friday mornings. So class, though, it's the first days, so we'll see what happens. I still have, like, let's see, I have 20-ish pages, well, now 15-ish pages to read for class tomorrow. But I think most of it's just cases, so not a huge deal, because there's actually websites that have, like, a breakdown of the cases that I can pull up, so I'm not too stressed about that. Also, it's more of, like, you go to class to kind of reiterate everything you've read. And if you participate in class, you usually get some credit for participation, but most classes are primarily, your grade is primarily your final. So, which kind of sucks, but yeah, so we'll see what happens. Real quick, I need to figure out why that didn't go off, because that sucks if my thing is not working properly. Let's see.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Thank you, Ada. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work before, but it's, I guess, working now? That was weird. Well then. Well, they're working again. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, so Shio, I got you. Frost, would you like to join us for some roulettes? Or, I guess, doing any of these wonders. I don't know how many of these I can do. Well, I can do that. I think, I don't remember who told me, but I think someone told me that you can also do this unsynced and get credit, so there's also, I guess I can always do it by myself and get credit. But yeah, Frost, would you like to join us, or are you busy doing whatever you're doing? And Shio, what would you like to queue as? Tank, heals. Do you have a preference as to what we do first? Tank? Okay. Alrighty. Right now helping, and y'all can go be a bit. Alright, no worries, Frost. Alright, well, we will queue up. Less than 5 minutes. Now, dang it. Alrighty. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll go ahead and talk to Alphino. Alright, let's do it. Alphino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. Yeah, I don't think she would take that very well. I didn't take it very well. She probably won't take it very well. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Oriange. He may have insight into what the word told us. The word. As for you, Alliniea, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. I guess I could have taken this the last stream. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Mayhap I should. So, let's see. Foundation, of course. Alrighty. Yes. No. But yeah, Shio, how was your day? Do anything exciting? Let's see, where am I going? Forgotten Night. Good was working most of it. Yeah. I was mostly... Well, I had to take the kids to... Well, my son had a delayed start because of all the snow, so he didn't go in until later, but had to take the daughter into her school this morning, and come home, take the other kid to his school, then drive to my school to pick up my textbooks that finally arrived, and then come home for like 20 minutes, and then go back, pick up my daughter. It was a lot of driving. And then do reading for tomorrow. So, I feel like I would have rather been working. Hey, Nano. How is it going? So, how goes the exciting world legal stuff? Well, I didn't have class today, so, and I only got a couple pages read because I just got my textbooks today. So, gonna be doing a lot of reading during the day. So, still first week of classes, so nothing too exciting yet. How was your day? Mistress Tosika, the Lord Commander, left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Yes. If the cutscene gets interrupted with the queue, we'll just have to redo the cutscene. As long as it's not gonna put me in a state.
I take it you received our invitation.
It did.
You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Very wet and windy here. Went for my
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child.
Donated white
timely,
cells.
I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Are you infused with donated white cells? Do you have a... I apologize if it's too intrusive. Do you have like a what is it called? Immunodeficient disorder or immuno... I don't know what it's exactly called. But I know white blood cells have to do with like infection and stuff. And if so, are you okay? I hope everything's okay. Ooh, are you going on a date with Pimerick? I don't know. I can only hope so, that it's not going to be a heartbreak. I don't know how much more I can take.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Primary immune deficiency? I don't know if it's called primary immune deficiency of some sort. That's all I know about white blood cells and if you need transplants because of that. But yes. Are you okay? I hope everything's okay.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Mine is quite rare hair flip. It is on the Nord list of rare disease. Well, look at you, Nano, being all cool. Just gotta stand out, don't ya? Hey, I don't blame you. If you're gonna have an immune deficiency, might as well make it so you stand out.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Rick. Don't scare me. Okay.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Okay, we'll have to pick this up after the roulette, I guess. Yes, I'm fine. Been having this white cell infusion for the last 37 years. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, I guess it's working, right? I would assume. Do I not have any AoEs right now? This sucks. Since you were 3? Oh my gosh. Very lucky my variant is quite mud. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad they at least have treatment for it, because I know that there's a lot of things out there that sometimes you just have to deal with. And who knows, maybe in a few years' time, stem cell research will be good enough. It's like they'll just be able to cure people. We can only hope. Most people are dead by the time they're 30 due to lung, liver, so Jesus. Well, I'm glad you aren't one of them. Chat would be a much more lonely place without you. God, only having a single target right now sucks. I have one ability right now and it sucks. Hey Ben, how's it going? How are you? Didn't even realize we pulled this thing. If I was born in Europe, I could find a good stem cell match. I would be in. Oh wow! I haven't been following any of like stem cell research or any of that, but so I don't know how far it's come. But that's sounds interesting. Sounds, I think, like a good thing. It sounds like a good thing. I could be wrong. Science is not my forte. Like, seriously, can't believe I only have one ability. This sucks. Trip versions, I'm getting the best treatment for what I have. There's treatment for my... At least you're getting treatment. That's what matters. Doing okay. Watching the salad for dinner before I start streaming myself with the writing and reading category. Gonna be working on a piece for my book. Nice! That's awesome, Ben. 3 different paint. Yeah, I noticed it's changing different paint colors. It's just, it's all single target, so it's, I don't know if it changed anything. 260. Okay, so it increases the damage done. Okay. Like I said, I'm still learning all my abilities. Well, Ben, I hope you have a great stream yourself. And, I guess a good writing session? I don't know what you... Yeah, in America, I would be long dead. The bottle of voices. Yeah, America's medical system is just terrible. Really is. 3,000? Not counting doctors, nurses. Yup. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I think I've heard that in the US, like, more people are, you know, struggling with debt due to medical bills than most other types of debt, which is just absolutely terrible. Like, it's like, oh, you're sick? Oh, you want to get treatment because you're sick? Well, do you have enough money? No? Well, that, too bad. Sucks to be you. Like, talk about capitalism to the extreme. It's ridiculous. It's like, as a kid, when I heard of the word insurance, I was like, oh, insurance, so it's in case something happens, you're covered. Not exactly. You get insurance in the hopes that you don't ever have to use it, essentially. It's like, well, then why bother getting it? Especially when some insurance companies won't even cover certain pre-existing conditions. It's like, really? Haven't done stream in a hot minute since we're gonna do this on my laptop. I don't have all my overlays for my desktop. Let's download some free ones. Hey, at least they have some free ones, you know? Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with free ones. Just because, like, you know what? How else are you gonna get started, right? I remember when I first started streaming, I was like, okay, how do I get overlays? How do I do all this stuff? And I just Googled and found free ones and started from there. So liking the picto? Yes, I'm liking the picto, except I don't so much like it doing on the leveling roulette, because I literally, it's one button. One button. It's like, really? You can't give me at least a 2-button rotation? But yes, I am loving Picto so far. And I think I just leveled too. I think I leveled. I did! 89! Oh my god. $89. Let's see. That probably gave me. Yep. Let me actually just found a website that I meant to put in the Discord. Helpful links. There we go. Okay. So. Cool. Okay, so that's one down. So we did leveling. Let's see. Trials. Guess we'll wait for trials for like when more people, if more people are on, that way hopefully it'll be a faster queue. Hopefully. Let's see, 50. Guess we'll just do high dungeon. More. Oh, I was about to say more than 30 minutes. Holy crap. Alrighty. Well, while we're waiting, we'll go ahead and I guess do the MSQ. Piece I'm working on for the blog is superhero origins. Cool.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Going in chapter 5 tonight. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck, Ben.
You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man
What's so
and
funny,
dragon
Shio?
through Vidofnia's timely rescue of an innocent child.
Did I miss something?
Timely, I say, though
Miraculous.
miraculous or providential.
Well, you didn't get
might
through
better
like a lot of
describe
it,
the
so.
The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
It's not each category, but no smart. Just don't hold myself back from cursing and gore.
nothing.
That's fair.
Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Ah, again!
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard. Many of whom
Again!
sympathized with the
Dagnabbit.
actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Alright, next time I'm just gonna skip to that part. Oh yay, I have more than just one ability. Thank God. Roughly the same spot. Exactly. That's what I was like, really? It's like just my luck. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I have AoEs. Whoa, I'm getting attacked. I'm a good DPS. I bring the mob to the tank. Whee! Really want to get that mount, the, what do you call it? I don't even know what this is. Whoa! Hello. It's huge. Whatever that boss is, I want that mount. Go Boo. For some reason I almost said Mo Boo, but I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Go Boo. That sounds more accurate. Yeah, I gotta grind out Pixie Tribe. Alright. Well, I know what I gotta do now. Whatever Pixie Tribe is. I don't think I've met the Pixies yet. I have? Pixies. Oh, those guys. Okay. Sylphs. Yes. I was about to say, I didn't know that they were considered pixies, but okay. So, no worries. They got wings and they float. I mean, pixie, sylph, tomato, tomato. Well, you'll know when your branch shows up. Okay, whatever that means. My branch shows up. Shush, spoilers? Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me, I guess. I don't know. I feel so confused right now. And I've been where you guys are, where it's like you know something that someone doesn't. It's like, and you don't want to spoil it for them, so like I get it. I hope you're enjoying my confusion. It'll make sense when you get there. Okay. Okay then. I trust you. Oh god. No! The big Tomberry scares the living crap out of me with that huge ass frickin' knife. Ow! Go away, Tomberry. Really? I think he was coming after me that time. Large Tomberry just wants to be friend, give hugs. I normally would say yes, but he has a big, sharp, pointy thing in his hand, and it tends to stab me, and it hurts. I try not to judge, but I don't... My bodies and stabbing usually don't go hand in hand. No streamer watch finally made the jump from free trial to paid and is going through Shadowbringers right now. Ooh, I can't wait to get to Shadowbringers. Everyone's in Shadowbringers. A little excited about it and your pursuit. Aw. Well, we appreciate you having... I appreciate having you here, Ben, for sure. I still have one more expansion, I think, before I get to Shadowbringer, so... I'm in post Shadowbringers myself. Nice! I cannot wait. I really cannot wait. But I gotta say, I'm definitely enjoying the story, for sure. Including, like, the post, like, main MSQ, like, base game or whatever you call it. Like, the post patches or whatever. Like, a lot of the time, those tend to fall flat. It seems more filler, at least in my experience, but 14's done an amazing job. Let me paint you a picture. I just leveled to 90. Yay! I'm in post Dawn. Nice. It took him roughly a year to finish the free trial, going 2 times a week. Wow. Stormblood for me was there was a good part, but post helped Stormblood a lot. Okay. Yeah, I noticed, like, ARR at the beginning definitely seemed kind of slow. I know a lot of people complained about, like, the voice actors in ARR. Now that I've got the new voice actors, like, I guess I can kind of see it. But, like, at the time, I was like, what are y'all complaining about? Like, it wasn't terrible, but the new voice actors are definitely a, like, night and day difference for sure. But, like, the story was a little... It seemed to... It was one of those things where it's like, you know how in books and things, that, like, a lot of the time, the first chapter or two, it seems like it's kind of dull, but it's because they're, like, doing character building and everything. I feel like that's what they were doing in ARR a lot. Building up all your characters. So, like, I feel like I can forgive the story for being a little slow, but it wasn't slow to the point where it made me no longer interested. So the VA that I missed from ARR is Marowub. I don't know. Her voice actor from ARR, to me, like, I didn't dislike her, but I feel like it was a bit gruff, but definitely very pirate-esque. So, hey Node, how's it going? Shadowbringers is peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I hear. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so I can't wait. I cannot wait. I got another one to go. We're in 3.2 now, and I think we got, what, 2 more patches after 3.2, or is it just 1? I can't remember. But yeah, welcome Node, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. AR is perfect. No, it has pacing issues. Yeah, exactly. Fine for start setting up the whole world and characters. Yeah, exactly. Raubon, really? His new VA is still fantastic, but I miss the unique, more uncivilized way you talk. I can agree, with the exception of the scene where it's like, what was it? The flashback scene of the battle at Cartano. I can't remember exactly what he says, but it's just, it sounds so forced where he yells it. Like, I can't remember what he says exactly, but he's like, ah! Robon's VA comes back in some of the songs later. Interesting. Snake, that's it. Snake! It was so ridiculous. I couldn't help but chuckle at that because I was like, really? So ridiculous. Do that one. Alrighty. Let's see. So we got that one done. Most of bias for Mur was because of my experience with Age of Mythology. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that. I know of it, but I haven't played it, so I don't have that bias. And I just noticed this character next to me. She named her character Tifa Lockhart. That's awesome. I do know who Tifa is. So yeah, we'll wait for the trials. I think the writers put that in as a little nod to Metal Gear. I mean, it's possible. I haven't played Metal Gear either, so it doesn't ring a bell to me. And I can't believe I hit 90. I'm a 90 picture. Woo! Alright. We'll wait. Actually, main scenario. How long was that going to take? Also, I need to use... Oh, I'm capped on my company saves. I need to go use them. Jeez. I use my tombstones, too. It's so bad. Oh, there's a character that full-on cosplays Aerith in game. No way. I have to see that. I'm not denying. I'm not saying you're lying. I have to see that. That'd be so cool. 3/4 unskippable cutscene. True. Alright. For now, because I kept getting interrupted with this cutscene, so I do want to get through at least this cutscene for the MSQ, so I guess we'll queue up for, I don't know, Guild Heist maybe after. So, let's see.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Player cosplay Thancred. Nice.
Good, good. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, yet inadvertent, needless to say,
Needless to say.
You and yours have... But I confess that
favorite is Drunkery. I've heard of Drunkery Angers. I've yet to see a Drunkery Angers, so...
Pray understand, I have no wish...
I've seen him do this now like 3 times, so I'm no longer...
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Forget if I found them on Crystal Primal.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
We finally got through it.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Well, Emmerich. think one of my favorite people to run into is over on Ether. The character is Son of a Lich. Okay. It's a Lala that plays dead in Old Da, and if you do the pray emote, he will whisper you. Okay, that's interesting. I've seen a Ganondorf cosplayer on Brent. Ganondorf? Does not ring a bell. I don't know if it should, but it does not ring a bell. Zelda main bad guy. Guys, it's been so long since I played Zelda. I need to actually Google that to see if I'll probably remember if I see the image. I'll probably remember, but so Ganon. Huh. Why does he not ring a bell? Not really. So the only two Zeldas that I played, and it was years ago, was I think the very first Zelda, and then, Ocarina or Orcarina, however you pronounce it, of Time. And then my absolute favorite, which was Majora's Mask on Nintendo 64. And I don't remember... I remember more of Majora's Mask, but I don't remember him in Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time has him? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, it's been so long since I've even played Ocarina of Time. So, I don't know. Alright. But it's interesting that, like, I love that there are all these cosplayers in-game. Like, I love that. I think that's awesome. I think I've yet to actually see one, whether it's been on Oceanic or my homeworld. Granted, I haven't spent that much time in my homeworld since I started playing. I'm more on Ocean, but I'm also, I guess, maybe it's because I'm not in, like, a main city. Maybe? Zelda 1 has Pig Ganon, and yeah, Majora's Mask has no Ganon. Okay, so that's why he doesn't ring a bell for me, because Majora's Mask is one I vividly remember, because I enjoyed that one. Like, oh, I loved Majora's Mask. I don't know why I loved it so much, but I did. So let's see. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Come on, kitty mount. Lucia. The Lord Commander said you would come, Alliniea. I've been keeping an eye out for a Yugi or Aiden cosplayer, but no dice yet. It'd be really interesting if I saw a Yugi cosplayer. That'd be awesome. Yeah, starting cutscene of Majora is running off after killing... Okay. I do remember the starting cutscene of Majora's Mask, too. Lord Commander said you would come, Alliniea. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finish on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are, Forgive me, I'm rambling. Hey. Do it all the time, Lucia. You're in good company. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Staunch conviction. Looking for something to do. Before we do that, Shio, do you want to do guild heists? I know I gotta do the, let's see. I'm gonna turn in these flame seals so I don't waste them. So let me go do that real quick. And then we can do guild heists if you are up for that, Shio. Don't know if I even have those. I thought everybody had those. Honest to God, I thought it was part of the thing, like the set of intro quests that you had to do. But I think Demon had to go and grab guild heists in order for us to do them. So obviously, I guess not. Quartermaster. Well, let me know if you do. Never did the training for it? Okay, well, then that answers my question. Let's see, I gotta... Ventures, that's what I need. So, let's do... I don't know, 50? That works. I don't know what else to spend my seals on. Okay, so we got Falcon's Nest, that's right. Hey Doma, how's it going? How are you? What's good? Well, we are slowly making our way through the MSQ, and as well as kind of trying to do some roulettes. Or Wondrous Tales, because it's checking those off too. Excuse me. Alliance raids. I don't know what to do with those. I gotta figure out what the heck to use my things on. My Tombstones of Poetics. I have no idea what to use them on. I have it open, but it was actually viable during air. Did I miss something, Ben? What was viable during air? Guild heists? Mainly the level 60 gear. Damn, I'm level 90. I'm level 90. Oh, okay, yeah, guild heists were viable during air, I got it. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that not as many people do it now, I guess, because... Yeah, you were playing the doctor. Exactly. Well, even my, my bard is, level 80, and then my summoner, I already got to 66, and I already used some of those on my summoner and my scholar, I think. So the next one I'd be able to use it on would be my white mage, because she's 54, so I'd have to wait till she hits 60. But oh well. I can't help it. I like the Picto. I really like the Picto. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Autriol and Menelin, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. All right then. So we did that. We did leveling. We gotta do trials. Again, if anybody would like to join us for roulettes, let me know. And we are on the Oceanic Data Center on the Ravana world, and it should be pinned to the chat, the Twitch chat, if you would like to join us. Whoop, stupid thumb. Otherwise, yeah, because I think right now we just have main scenario, which long cutscenes. So I don't know if Shio, you want to do that now, or do you want to just wait? Because I feel like trials and alliance raids, the queue might take a while. Hi Phoenix, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Just woke up from nap. Sounds wonderful. I love naps. I take way too many naps, to be honest. I don't care either way. Just been doing fates to slowly grind XP. Okay. Well, not I. You. Well, I guess we could do main scenario for now. Look at that. Queued up instantly. Get the main scenario out of the way, because nobody really likes to do main scenario. Thanks for the follow, Ree. Welcome, welcome. Should I call you Ree or Rebriel? Whatever you would like me to call you. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the follow. Oh, it's this one. Good RNG. That's the best of the three to get? Okay. So I feel like this one always, like, takes too long. Reb? Okay, sounds good. I will call you Reb. Welcome, welcome, Reb. Hope you're having a good day. Praetorium is... Castrum was arguably... Actually, isn't that long cutscene either. Really? Praetorium is the 20-minute one? Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel like this one takes... To me, feels longer just because we're literally in the same area fighting the exact same boss for an extended period of time. Prey has the better XP though. And if I was like leveling, which I mean, don't get me wrong, I am leveling, but I mean, my Picto's 90 now, so it's not my first goal. Prey's almost 30 minutes if you go fast. God, didn't realize it was that long. Okay, well I guess I'm glad I got this one then. The nearest beach. Oh, right. This is the one that says, like, this was not what I had intended. So many Praetorium cutscenes. I ran prey earlier and I had to almost eat a second egg. Jeez. And I'm assuming the egg you're referring to is your food buff, I guess. I'm assuming. Food buff? Okay, that's what I thought. See, I don't feel like even on Praetorium, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't feel like I've had to eat another of my food or whatever a second time, just because I usually eat 2 of my food, get 2 of my food buffs or whatever, I stack it. Because they stack up to like 59 minutes. And I'm terrible at remembering like, oh, it's low after 30 minutes. So I just stack it. I know I'm going to be on for at least an hour anyway. And is now on Mark Pretzels because it's so Ooh, pretzel sounds really good now. Thanks, Ben. Wasn't even hungry. I love the smashy. Grocery store chain makes a good tavern style pretzel and got that when I went grocery shopping. Nice.
But the ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's the blessing of light that confounds you.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Here we go. Blah, 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 blah.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
Speak plainly.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon.
They're like, my local Sam Club does decent soft pretzels. They're like $1. See, I got sucked into the, was it Wetzel's Pretzels? They're like pretzel pizza bites or something. They got like pepperonis on them. Oh my god, they're so good.
Damn you,
the hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
This would be pizza pretzels too, but it's not my jam. Hey, to each your own.
such devastation.
This was not what I intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Okay. Unleash Ultima line, exactly. That line gives me too. I was just saying that earlier today, actually. In an earlier stream, Reb. That was such devastation. It's so over the top dramatic. Yeah, that was very distracting. It's so weird seeing him do tank purge. I'm so used to seeing like a tank purge where you have at least 2 tanks, and the tank purge is when you swap tanks. I'm so used to seeing that from WoW, so it's like, I know that this apparently used to be a multiple tank fight or something, but it's still weird that they kept it titled that. Tank swaps are very much a thing in Savage raiding. Okay. I mean, I figured as much because it's kind of a standard practice in WoW too, so. I figured in like higher end rating that would definitely be something that would be the norm. Even in some normals? Okay. Well, good to know. For when I decide to tank one day. Whenever that might be, I don't know yet. Yeah, I didn't move in time. Why me? Usually from Stormblood on? Okay. Well, I'm getting close to Stormblood. That. It's so blinding. Kopi, hey, how are you? Hope you had a good day. Was mad, could have been worse. It's true. Feel like most days I think are usually good days unless like something really shitty happens. Which I hope doesn't happen to anybody. But or you can look at it as though, hey, you're alive, so there you go. Could have been worse. But that's more of a, I feel like that's more of the depressive way to look at it. Okay, let me, no, we finished that. Let me see something real quick, sorry. Just need to fix something. Sorry, just trying to. Alright, I'll worry about that, I guess, later. I'll worry about that later. Okay. I'm gonna have max level Pixel for right at this rate. I can't help it. I like Pixel. It's so much fun when I can do more than just one ability. So like leveling just one ability is not fun. Like the leveling roulette we did, where all I could do was fire and red, and then it changed to whatever it changed to. Yeah. Okay, so we got main snare out of the way. We have, I guess, trials and alliance raids left, so. Alright. In the meantime, we will do some more MSQ. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I can help with dailies if need be. Yeah, more the merrier. We're on Oceanic on the Ravana world, so feel free to hop on over. Yeah, because I feel like Trials and the Alliance raids, like the queue will probably take longer if it's just like the two of us, but I feel like the more people we have, the shorter the queue will likely be. So, yeah, the more the merrier, by all means, Phoenix. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. All right. Yeah, Phoenix, if when you get on, just shoot me a message or whisper me in game or something, and I will send you an invite. And obviously, anyone else in chat, you're more than welcome to join us. Like I said, the more the merrier. Oh, I never did normal raids if you need that. I don't think I have it yet. I just see when my roulette only shows me alliance raids. Is that the same or is it different? The market board be a harsh mistress. True. You're in post Heavensward, right? Yep. Post Heavensward 3.2. Get the first normal raids in Heavensward. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it then. Haven't unlocked. So, I think I got one, but we haven't actually done it yet. So, no? I'll double check my quest log after this chat with Roth. First raise or quotes of Hama, which are too hard for roulette. Bloody exciting. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Alright, so I think it was this one? Yeah. So this one, Fist of the Father, that's the only one that I think I have, which I think somebody said was Alexander Raids last stream, so... Other than that, no, I guess not. Because, let's see. Yeah, I just have Alliance Raids. What area? Right now I am in Falcon's Nest. Oh, data center. Yeah, data center is the Oceanic Materia, I think. And then the world is Ravana, or server, whatever. I don't know what it's called anymore. Knew about the data center? Okay. Phoenix, I'm assuming that is you? An invite. Yay! Alrighty, minimize that. Hello, stranger. Okay, so we got trials and alliance raids. Throwing it out there again. Anybody else that would like to join us? If not, I guess I will queue us up and see what the queue time's like. Alright, so who wants to queue up as what, I guess? I'm obviously going as DPS, so... Seems we are quite a ways from home. Phoenix Joe Tank? Okay, sounds good. Shio, what you want to queue as? So Paladin? Okay, so I guess Admin Toys and Zalera are both NA servers. Okay. So like a lot of us are considering going to a primal server. I think we're leaning towards Excalibur. And that's so we can hopefully maybe create our own FC, and so we maybe in the future won't run into like, you know, not having enough people, or in the future when we raid, or hopefully we'll have enough people. So if you give me a second I can heal. Sounds good, Kopi. Sounds good. Hey Vio, how's it going? How are you? How's your day? Excalibur is nice. You see the server people are in from the group are from in group chat. The name after the symbol. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient, I guess. My main word is Lamia. Okay. Yeah, we were kind of all like talking in like Discord about where, because I'm going with what's, you know, what the majority of people would be willing to do, because obviously a lot of us are not from the same server, so it would require like transferring. So just got out of it. Oh yeah, ooh, it's so fun to say ooh. Frog, so I'm feeling good. Nice, Vio. Nice. How's ours going? Pretty good. Doing MSQ and roulette. So far we haven't had any emotional. I haven't received any emotional damage yet. So I'm hoping it stays that way. Fingers crossed. My home is on Ether, so FCO wouldn't be in LOL. No worries, no worries. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Again, it's going to be my good old energy drink. Because I love my energy drinks. I mean, if you want the RP Central World that's on my data center, apparently. I'm not huge into RP, to be honest. I think my main concern was, like, if we're going to be raiding in the future, is that I just want to make sure that there wouldn't be, like, a delay or, like, a lack of like too low of a population so that we would struggle to get extra people if we didn't have enough for like raids in the future. So hello, hello, hello. I'm also having one. Nice. Energy drinks for the win. Mainly play on Crystal or Primal, but have lots of friends on Ether, so I need easy access to Ether worlds. That's fair. Yeah, my character's homeworld is actually on an EU data center, so I would definitely be transferring to an NA data center, so. Avoid Balmung. Okay. We will have to have a sit down and talk about all this for sure. Absolutely, Frost. Absolutely. Like I said, like, ultimately, it comes down to, like, what the majority is willing to agree on. That's really what it comes down to. So, I'm fairly flexible otherwise than, like, RP, but otherwise it's mostly the population, as long as there's like low queue times, that kind of stuff. Not necessarily logging in, but like for raids and whatnot. Dynamis is pretty slow queues. Crystal depends, but it's generally way more casual in players. Okay. Primal and Ether are both good for raiding. Okay. I've been asked if he regrets it. Crystal's been good, but unless you're doing the near raid, somehow that one is bad. Okay, I'm not sure what near raid is, but I will believe you. Alright. Well, if nobody else wants to join us, I guess we can go ahead and queue up for trials. Do a ready check just to check, see where everybody's, if everybody's ready. Do 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 do. By the way, sorry if I was missing the chat in game. I'm really bad at reading like 2 separate chats at one time, so you would think having have it notify me with a sound would get me to look at it, but guess not. So, okay, Shio, we're just waiting on Shio, I guess. Now just talking about levels? Okay. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not missing anything. Crystal's very tame in RP stuff, more just silly. Like, my only experience with an RP server was on WoW, and I was I don't know if I was confused or just felt awkward, because there's some really interesting characters on the RP servers in WoW. With doing some and simulating some really interesting things, so Balmung is the containment zone for the 18+ RP. Okay, so that's a thing here too. In 14 too. Good to know. Only one I've done was went to a club with a friend. I've heard about that. Like, how is that? What is that even? I've never actually seen that, but I've heard that that's a thing, which I think is actually really cool. I don't know how it would work, though. That sounds... I don't know. I feel like I need to see it in person, like a Final Fantasy XIV club. Among us, like Moon something or whatever, it's because Moonguard was weird and had bad grammar, terrible word choices. Just Belmung cities. Okay. Do ERP extreme rate progression with bots? Just dance and find the Twitch streamer that's hosting the music? Okay then. Interesting. Shio, are you ready or... I'm not sure if not, I can go to the next one. Whoa, Shio, I love the farting on your chocobo. That looks so cool. Got 2 tanks in the party. Okay. Set your characters dancing, listen to music, enjoy the rave club-like environment. Cool. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out sometime for sure. I am #1 for Fauna Simp. Woohoo! Insta-Q. I'm actually surprised it was an Insta-Q. Have I not done this one? I don't think I've done this one. I haven't done this one! New trial? What the heck is that?
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now.
Alright.
Good luck.
Oh my god. Good god, that guy's on like massive amounts of steroids. Ah, erotic, got it, okay. Yeah, have not done this one, so, alright, let's, have fun, I guess. Ah! One-wing danger. Okay, I thought that's what it was referring to from 7, right? But I thought it was Sephiroth. Maybe I'm just adding an H when there was no H. Woo. Oh, ouch. I'm gonna follow people. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Sarah completes everything. Okay. Alright, good. So I wasn't completely, I was hesitant to make that assumption. Because it didn't seem the same, but I was like, well, maybe it's just the game. The gray long hair anime man. Pigeon and Jewish It's like a holy word of some. Oh, interesting. God, he's huge. Good lord. Okay, I'm guessing not where his arm is, right? Oh, okay. Maybe not. I'm just praying I don't die. That's all I'm praying. Hi, Demon. How's it going? Don't die now? Yeah, I'm trying not to. I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, the marking. Okay. Whew. That was cool. Okay, I'm going where everybody is just because that seems to make the most sense. I have no idea what's going on right now. Ah! Dang it! Whoops. My bad. Whew. Okay. Yay! I know I probably missed some from chat because I was so distracted, but let's see. Karma 5,000 music stores. The Kabbalah Jewish mysticism is co-opted by media and right-wing groups. Oh, okay. Everybody already left. Okay, Titan made this fight. Okay. I believe that. And then you let it inside. Yay! I only died once. By the way, the singer is the same as Ravana. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and like actually listen to it because I was so like focused on everything else that was going on. I wasn't really paying attention to the music. By the way, officially, hi Demon. Hope you had a great day. All right, you did it. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. Yeah, me neither. That thing was enormous. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Me either. A hero tried and true. If only I'd possessed such strength. Thanks for the follow. Should I call you Che? Che, if that's right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? But yeah, Sephiroth Phase 2 is the Dark Knight Anthem. Reaper allowed to play too. Cool. I haven't tried Reaper either, so... Heavensward, I miss you. Yeah, we're in 3.2. We're in 3.2 MSQ, so I just did, what, containment base something? I think. I, like, got the quest for it, but this was the first time I ever got to actually do it, so I had no idea what the heck I was doing. Shay, yes? Okay, sounds good. Welcome, welcome. Basically, very edgy lyrics. Okay, hope you enjoy it. So I had no idea what was going on in the containment bay fight there, but so far I am enjoying Heavensward. It's mixed emotions, and by mixed emotions I mean all emotions all at one time. I'm sad, and then I'm happy, and then I think I'm not going to be sad again, and then I get thrown something that makes me cry again, so yeah, I just last stream I thought we were going to be saving Minfilia. Come to find out we were not, so my heart was broken yet again. So I'm hoping I get a bit of a reprieve from that. Yustola, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Alliniea gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stone, son. Have you done Heavensward Alliance raids? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm at the point where I don't even know what I've done anymore. What falls under what. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. Torpor? We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. Crystal Tower. Yes, I did Crystal Tower. I did do Crystal Tower. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Yay! Crystal Tower is Mando, the rest are option. Yeah. Yeah, I was told I was pretty much told I had to do that one before Heavensward, so. Garleans. Crystal Tower is required to get out of error. Yeah, that's what I was told. I didn't get any error message or anything, so, but that's probably because I did it before starting Heavensward, so. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula Van Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learnt. Okay. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. Okay, maybe he is a good guy. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Well, what's with the mask, though? I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Nice. Mask looks cool. I guess. I'm just wary because, like, I don't know who's trustworthy and who's not anymore. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Me? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, just insight? No, those were just wild guesses. But I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Okay, I'm really starting to like Cryle. Or mayhap more than a few. Mayhap. And she goes all cute again. Be at ease, unukalhai. I cannot pronounce that. Be at ease, unukalhai. Unukalhai? Close enough. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then? A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see. I shall have to keep my wits about me. Why not just be honest? No, couldn't be honest. That's asking for too much. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to get that one for the trial. That was unexpected. So, do I turn it in here, or where do I turn it in? Oh, probably back at Rising Stones, that's right. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess that wasn't one of them. And then, I guess Alliance Raids. Last but not least. Okay, so... was it this one? Let's see, which one was it? This one. Map. Mordona. Okay. That's what I thought. Cool. Alrighty. So turn that one in. Wow. Okay, enter the solar. Oh, Shio, to answer, I just happened to glance over to the party chat. You asked about Sky Pirate. So I have this quest. I gotta speak with, I'm assuming this is the one you're talking about, the Sky Pirates. I'm assuming this is the one you're talking about. So I gotta talk to Ron Tremont at Camp Cloudtop. So... but yeah, so I haven't started it yet. Like, there's a bunch that I still have to unlock officially, so... So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Cutscene? Guess so. Though thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in righting the star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Allag. Yeah, those were words. I understood. I think I understood what he said. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Okay. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. He speaks a lot of Shakespeare style Middle English. Exactly. And I'm sorry, my Shakespearean English is a bit rusty. 'Tis plain your master found you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. Same. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. I love how she says bye. She's just... so adorable. A companion now, am I? Well, sort of, maybe. Alright, so we got another one. Or two? A fiendish likeness, okay. The only reason I'm even accepting these right now is because I'm already here, so I figure I might as well. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. It is an Allagan device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mericidia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Allag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node's systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. We're 31 and still more than 30 minutes? Oh, wow, yeah, we're still 30 minutes. Extreme? Okay. Well, good, I need to unlock the extremes anyway, I guess. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Kryle's knowledge of Allagan technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. Alright. And then this one, Fate of Stars. Okay. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allagan technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislah's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray, excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? And you are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Am I the only tank queuing? I don't know. Archon Yashola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray, depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other scions of this development. Gwen, how's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good day. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about those right now. We'll go back to the MSQ, I guess, while we wait. Wait, I thought I had to turn that in. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that'll unlock the extreme, right? Okay, might as well. It's just a turn in, right? Alright, we'll just turn that one in. And then we'll get back to MSQ while we're waiting for the queue. MSQ for the queue. Alrighty. So let's see. Okay. All the way up there? I think so. Looks like it. That's gotta be it, right? This one here. Da 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 da. Gwen and Demon, if you want to join us, you are more than welcome. We're getting ready to, or we're trying to queue for the Alliance Raids roulette. So if you need that, you are welcome to join us. I'm just turning in this one. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I gotta be, right? It's down. Ah, there it is. Okay. Right? There it is. Sure, traveling to Ravana now. Alrighty. Blip. Activating verification systems. Combat simulation request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Here you go. The data processed. Adversary, warring, triad, Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Blip bloop. Warning, threat level, extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Oh no! Blip. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Oh, gee, thanks. Glorp. Okay, so I guess we will withdraw so that I can... Oop, there you are. Invite. Cool. Alrighty. Anyone else want to join us before I requeue? Nope. Hey Shem, how's it going? What are we doing? Alliance Raids, roulette. Also, hello! So yeah, Alliance Raids Roulette. Let's see. Which, given all I have available are these, and then... Oh, that's normal raid, so I won't get that. But... I guess it's pretty much just going to be a Realm Reborn Alliance Raids. We're Materia, right? Yes. Materia Ravana is the server. About to hop in the shower, but would otherwise. No worries, Vio. No worries. Yeah, Shem, if you want an invite, just let me know when you're on, and I will invite you to the party. I'm Ravana to Ingrid. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Oh, right. I gotta add sign friend group. There we go. Apply, and then I need to do this one. ZY. There we go. And then G. If I can spell, hang on one second. PH, there it is. OENIX. Okay, cool. Can meet you somewhere if you want. Yes, let me see here. Close that. Worry about that one later. Teleport. We were at Falcon's Nest because that's where I was for the MSQ. So if you want to meet me in Falcon's Nest, that'll work. And then I can invite you. Let's see. Do. Da da da. Is that you? Yay! Okay, so we'll do friend request, and then invite, and then send friend group, apply. Cardamom Spice. I like your name. That's really cute. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so maybe we'll have enough. Maybe you'll lower the queue time. Fingers crossed. I'm running Fates here while waiting if anyone wants XP or whatever. Where? Oh, all the way over there? Seriously, I'm still surprised with the queue time. Holy crap. Like, I know, like, it takes a lot of people, but... for the Alliance raid, but I didn't think it'd be more than 30 minutes. Do we have a healer for us? I don't know. Gwen, are you healing? I don't remember. I don't know who is queuing as what. Gwen, you say you can heal? Okay. Can you send your GPS? Just let me know what's needed. I mean, I don't know exactly what's needed. Because, I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily going to matter with queuing for the roulette for the Alliance raid. Because, how many people do we need for the Alliance raids? I don't remember. $24? Okay. It's also gonna just be, I guess, these ones, I'm assuming. Since these are the only, it looks like the only Alliance raids I have. The, Crystal Tower, I guess. But I think we can do is 8 in the party. Yeah, I don't have any other Alliance raids, I don't think. So maybe it's because I don't have other Alliance raids? But, well, regardless, while we're waiting, I guess I will continue the MSQ. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. It's like, no, you're not. Finally. Just figuring things out. Right now we're waiting on 1 DPS, it looks like. Who's probably been waiting, like, forever. Row! No! Okay, good. Thank goodness. Yeah, still wait on that 1 DPS. Nope, now we're waiting on a healer and a DPS. Oh, now just a healer. Come on, we got this. Yay! Alrighty. I gotta do a... There it is, alliance greeting. Oh, I can't do alliance greeting yet. Until the thing goes away. That's annoying. Oh, no, it went through. Never mind. It went through. I'm dumb. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure the only time I've done this was when I got run through it, so it should be interesting. There's just like a handful of us that went in unsynced, so we didn't want to wait for a queue. No, I'm so slow. So much fun. Never seen this unsynced ever. It was interesting. It was weird how we had to do it too, because it's a alliance raid or whatever, we had to set it up through like using Party Finder or something, I guess. I don't remember. I didn't even set it up, so. Yeah, I've never had worse than 10 minute queue for Crystal Tower. Really? I was rare at that. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's because we're on, like, Oceanic. I don't know. This and Dynamis have long queue times. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because they're not as popular, right? I mean, I don't know how popular Oceanic is normally. I know it's usually for, like, Australia, right? Yeah, that region of the road. Okay. That's what I figured. I'm still impressed that, like, I'm able to be, like, travel to it and not really see an issue in latency or lag or anything on my end. At least not that I'm noticing, which I'm really happy about and impressed by. Use the teleporter. Didn't know bots could get into this? They've been popping up last week or so. Oh. Interesting. Bots in a raid? That's... I don't know, it seems weird to me. That's weird. Okay, so I'm guessing this is B, right? Yeah. I'm guessing it's A, B, and C. boss did I get? What was that? What? I'm so confused right now. Okay, so what are people saying? Sorry. Thought it was auto. Yeah, okay. Started early and see. Oh, okay. Got it. All I know is when I see a mob gets pulled, I'm like, as a DPS, I'm like, okay, I attack now. Okay. I can't attack then if I don't have enough range. I don't get it. I can't attack that. Can we attack it now? Because I can't. I literally cannot attack it if I'm. Okay. I'm so confused. I don't know. You're okay? Okay. I was like, well, how am I supposed to attack? I don't have enough range. It's so weird. Form play to freeze. Use boss. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Half the teams on playing deals with the ads. Okay. And I guess melee just deals with the Atmos thing. I don't think I can attack him, right? Yep, that's right. I gotta... I can attack him now, right? Because I'm invisible? Yay! Or I'm whatever. I don't... Hooray! Oh, wrong one. Starts ghost there and can damage boss. Okay. I kind of remember that it had to be like invisible or whatever to hurt him. Then B, then C. fight the back one? Back one what? I'm so confused right now. Oh, the back one. Got it. All the way in the back. Got it. Okay. Now I know what you mean about back one. I was like, back one? What the heck are you talking about? Guess we want to kill the bomb, right? And anytime I see these bombs, it just reminds me of Final Fantasy IX, where there's a big bomb in the back when they're on the stage. And Steiner's just like, nope, not falling for it, not falling for it. Behemoth. Hide behind rocks when boss stands on hind legs. Okay. Hey, I got you as a mount. Oh, hello. Ow. Owie. I died. The graphics are freaking amazing. Even if I am dead, graphics are amazing. Yay! I hid behind rocks, but then I got sliced and diced. Happens to us all at least once. Okay. I guess I don't feel as bad. Okay. If he runs to center, come back here. Okay. To be on the safe side, I'm just gonna stand close to this. Close to where I gotta go. good. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm standing behind him this time. I got sliced up the last time by one just like that. Run, dude! Yay! Alright, cool. Sweet. Okay. Then just turn those in for what you call it? Seals, right? Think so. Alrighty. Yay, we did it! None of that was for Wondrous Tales. Do you wait for that? Of course, Shem, of course. Anytime. Thanks for the follow, Phoenix. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, anytime. I'm always open to doing stuff with people, so. Let's see. Alright, let's do the MSQ a little bit, and then we'll see where this part takes us. Not me trying to teach about a mechanic, but also standing on Alliance of Point. Not me trying to teach about a mechanic, but also standing on Alliance. No, I don't know any of it, so I will take all the help I can get. My assumption was at first, like, I'm just gonna follow where my group goes. So luckily I wasn't by myself, because otherwise I probably would have just been like, okay, where do I go? Who's who? Your chocobo barding is stunning. What one is? That's a good question. I like raided the freaking market board and then Googled all the bardings that I found, and this one was really pretty. I think it's ice. I'll have to double check after I get through this this chat scene or whatever. But yeah, I'll double check and let you know. Ice Heart? I don't know. I have to look. I don't remember what it's called. I just knew it was pretty. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Tosaka. And fear not. I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Okay, so I go F2, skill, no, appearance. Barding of Divine Light. That's the one it is, so. Yeah, I kind of got, when I found out you could get a bunch of bardings and then fashion accessories thanks to Demon, like, Glamorous for not just me, but also my chocobo is now, like, something I'm kind of obsessed with. Perfect, going to push this now. Had the same one since the start. No worries. Hey, at least you were able to change your chocobo color. I want to change my chocobo color to white, which is one of the other reasons why we're looking at making our own FC, because I have an FC on my home world, but oddly enough, they don't seem to have a chocobo stable, which is... I thought all FCs, like, that would have been a given. But if they have one, I can't find it. And it looks like it's somewhere in Foundation, like their home or whatever. The FC house is in Foundation somewhere. So, Demon's fault. Yes, it is all Demon's fault. I blame Demon. But I also thank Demon. So... we turn it in here. Then I think after this, you should have Foundation now. Like, I was able to access my homeworlds, or my FC on my homeworld. I was able to access the house for them, but they just, it didn't, I couldn't find any stable at all, which is weird. So, I should be able to go to the house. And I was able to go to the house. Like, that wasn't the issue. I was able to go to the house just fine. I just didn't see any stable. It was... I assumed all FCs had stables, but I guess not. The process for changing chocobo feathers is so weird. I had to feed mine, like, 30 fruit in a specific order. Yeah, that's what I was reading. I actually, like, Googled it intensely. That's how I know I need a stable. And I, like, bought some fruit that I think I bookmarked the website, but it had, like, a bunch of different... I wonder if I still have it. I need to find that bookmark. Let's see. Yep, here it is. And I'll actually put it copy and paste it into the Discord channel for helpful links. It's a chocobo color calculator. So you basically tell it your current color, and then you select your desired color, and it's supposed to tell you, I guess, what fruit you need and how many you need. I don't know if it tells you in the order. Oh, yep, and view feeding order. So, yep. So I'm ready. I just gotta get a chocobo stable. So don't be shocked if you don't get the color right the first time. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad I found this color calculator. I'm hoping it works. But we'll see. Because I think white will look really pretty on my chocobo. But I also don't know what other color I could do. Like, I'm not very creative when it comes to that. But anywho, let me go ahead and finish this part of the MSQ, and then I think I'll take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, go bathroom, drink, snack, all that good stuff, and then go from there. So, yeah. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? I don't want to even remember the vault. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. It's still an open wound, okay? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Hi, Lucy. Lucy. Someone said Lucy in chat one time, and now it's like, that's all I think about. Lord Arturo, if I may, I I want to make my bird pink, I think. See, I wouldn't mind pink because pink's like one of my favorite colors. But I feel like I need to see it before like firmly deciding. Like I saw a white chocobo once and I was like, oh, I love that. But I don't think I've ever seen a pink chocobo. So like I feel like I need to see the chocobo color first before being like, yes, that's the color I want. Shop around if you're not growing. You can grow the fruit? How do you grow fruit? I'm learning so much that there's so much to do in this game. Holy crap. How the heck do you grow fruit? You get the seeds? Where do you get the seeds? Holy crap. Are they like drops or something? Lord Artoral, if I may, I grow them of my other FC. The seeds come for the ARR Hunt Quartermaster. Okay. You can put crops at your FC house. Well, you know what? That's just another reason why we should have our own FC. Goodness. Like, I'm seeing more and more reasons to have your own FC than not. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Growing the onions, though, is a pain. Okay. I didn't even know you could grow your own fruit, so I don't know how difficult it is to grow your own fruit, period. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Forton present. So your chocobo level caps out at 10. The onions break that cap, allowing them to go to level 20. Oh, okay. I'm going to go bankrupt for after feeding my chocobo the onions. I mean, ask Demon. If you need money, ask Demon. Apparently, he said he's got, like, he doesn't have any need for it. He basically forced it upon me. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emelian while I am away? As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I only have 1 onion, so I'm so mad I need 10. So is it 1 onion for each level after 10? So like from levels 10 to 20 you need, what, 10 onions? Oh, jeez. That's annoying. And that's going to be annoying for me because I'm really bad at, like, remembering to use stuff for, especially for, like, leveling up my own chocobo. To level it so you can use another onion. Jeez. Just got mine to level 12, so I won't need another one for a little while. I don't even know what level mine is. Mine's probably still, like, really low, so I probably have a while to go. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Hooray, we get to babysit. Thank you, my friend. I promise, we will not be long. Why do I get to babysit? That's the boring job. Alright, so let's see. Where is... That's more favor. Oh, there it is. Okay, so just gonna go right here. That way I'm not completely lost. So, oh right, I can check to see what... I am rank 6, apparently. And I've already used skills already, so... Yeah. So just always have Chocobo fighting with... I try to. I definitely try to. If y'all need some of the color change fruit, I can spare it. Well, I have need of it. I just, can't use it yet, so... But... Yes, let's go ahead and take a quick, like, 3 to 5 minute break, bathroom, whatever. Go grab a snack, drink, all that good stuff. When we get back, we'll continue the MSQ, because I don't even know how far we are in the MSQ. I haven't even looked it up. No, I knew that that was bad of me to put that on my home screen. I put the, the online store on my home screen on Google Chrome. And I instinctively just clicked on that one. It's like, nope, nope, nope. That's a dangerous one for me to go to. Let's see. The temptation. Yeah, you're telling me. But, like, finding it in the first place for me was really difficult, so I wanted to make sure I knew how to get to it. Okay, so this is once more a favor. I just want to see where that is. Where am I? Once more a favor. Oh, yeah, we still got some ways to go. Alright, sounds good. So, I can have... Oh. Yeah. So we're going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break and then continue the MSQ when we get back. So I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gwen. Holy crap. That one, what was that one from? 10? Or was it 9? I think it was 10. It was Ixion from 10. Where do you get that mount? Where do you get it? We need to do a fade to get the horns for that mount. Oh my god. There's so much that I want to do. Like, I'm already planning after we finish all the post Heavensward patch MSQs that will probably take time out to not only grind the bird mounts for the extremes, the extreme trials for the bird mounts, but then of course have to do the Hildebrand quests. So at least that's the plan. That's my plan. For getting to, I got it with the Silver Wondrous Tale certificate. I didn't know what you got for those. Huh. So that one? Oh wow. I didn't know what you got for those. It didn't really. Okay. Alright. Mental note, when I get 2 lines, I need to do this. I need to get that certificate. I want that mount. Oh. If I remember correctly, if I'm remembering my aeons, econs, whatever, correctly, Ixion. Final, there we go. I'm 99% sure. It was 10. I was right. It was 10. Ixion. Ah. It was one of my favorite mounts. Oh, well. Summons, bosses, whatever. Yeah, if you talk to Chloe, you can see her little shop. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I just got the mounts at cost a silver cert. Alright. I now know what I'm gonna do if I get my silver certificate thing. Alrighty, let's continue the MSQ, because we got a ways to go still for 3.2. Let's see. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. I forgot he calls me that. Ugh. Especially since I just had a birthday, it hits a little bit harder. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Otoro thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But, since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet, that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right. There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honorit. I must return to my rounds. Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. Do be careful, my lady. As long as you don't call me old girl. Yeah, my birthday was literally Monday, so I literally just had a birthday. So you call me old girl, it's kind of hard. Just a reminder, getting up there in old age, aren't ya? Not that old. Love that I don't have to sit down and eat to get a food buff. It's such a convenience. Chin up, old girl. Thanks, Frost. Thanks. I'll try. Standing watch. Oh no, please, no. Thank you. I love the kitty sound, it's so cute. Deep eye. Alright, come along, come along. Get in the center here, there you go. There you go. That was cool. I don't remember doing that. Whoosh. Okay, what now? Is that it? That was it? Really? Alright. Piece of cake. I cannot wait to get the bird mounts. And then I'll have the bird mount one of these things. Although this one is really cool. Okay. That was easy. Alliniea Tosika, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Wait, Thancred. I was trying, yeah. Maybe I should just read it instead of trying to... Okay. Thancred, was it? It was. He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Alrighty. So where are we going now? Okay. Also, question for you all, if you guys know, which I'm sure at least one of you might, is there a benefit to me actually opening up all of the map? Or does it even matter? Because in WoW, that was one of the requirements for flying, was you had to open up the map on foot. But since I already have flying, I don't know if there's a benefit to necessarily opening up all the map. Nice check on XP and achievement, that's all? Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that, like, in my spare time then. There he is. Little... Alrighty. Fancy meeting you here, Alliniea. Yeah, fancy that. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. Hey, Vio. How's it going? The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Why do I feel like I'm being sent on a wild goose chase? Relaxing after the shower. Nice. Most of the time, I don't get to... The shower is my time to relax, usually, with my kids. It's like, hey, what do you do to relax during the day? Well, I have 2 kids, so I escape to a shower. How's the MSQ going? So far, so good. We're making progress. We're making progress, Nano. Emelian, I can't ever say his name. Emanelian? This kid, the one that calls me old girl, sent us on... I had to go kill some wolves, and then I had to find Thancred, and now we're back talking to him. So we're making progress. We're making progress. I always get confused in his name pronunciation. I mean, if I spoke French better than I do, maybe I could get it, but I don't know. I took French for 2 semesters for my undergrad, for my bachelor's, but it was all online, so, and it was not like I had to be on webcam, so I could easily just use Google Translate. So nice. Needless to say, I got an A in both semesters. The shower doesn't relax me. It's constant concussive thumping and heat and thunder sounds of it in the bathtub is anything but relaxing, definitely overwhelming. Jeez, that sucks. See, I have to have like a really nice hot shower, but I always had to get, like, in our rental house, the very first thing I told my husband we needed, I was like, I need a rain, like one of those shower heads that's like the rain head shower head. It's like, I need that. And so that was like the first thing we got for our shower. It is so nice. But yeah, he thinks I take a shower in like boiling hot lava essentially because I take showers so hot. Emanelen Lane. Yeah. I feel like that's what I'm saying, but at the same time I feel like I'm still butchering it. But oh, man, lane. See? It's okay. I have to hear it like multiple times before I'll probably pronounce it properly. Like, hear it. Like the road thing, lane. Okay. Or lane. Okay. Well, it's one of those. Hopefully I eventually pronounce it correctly. If not, feel free to laugh, I guess. Emanelane. Okay. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. Laughing solve nothing. True, but it may not solve anything on my end, but at least I might give you guys some entertainment value. I'm trying. That's gotta count. And with that, there is naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Options. Max ether, max potion. Sure, max potion. Maybe, but I want to help. No, I appreciate it. I do. I do appreciate it. Huh? Who's that? See, I need to get that emote. Thanks for the follow, Soman. Welcome, welcome. How's your night or morning going? Oh, that's you, Frost? Well then, I need to add you to my friend list. Okay, what I'm about to trade you, make sure you use it on your main class first. Okay, I'm pretty sure Picto's gonna be my main. Figmental weapon coffer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to separate this out and keep it like separate. Morning, just chilling before heading to work. Nice, nice. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope your morning is going well so far anyway. So, Frost, it says item level 1. Is that from the car? Like, I've got a bunch of these. I just... should I use it on my... Holy crap, market board price is, like, showing up crazy. Ah, that looks like 9 mil. Ugh. That's the new stuff. Remember the yes. It is? Okay. Okay. Ah! Try on. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, so now I gotta... I don't think I can do a glamour yet here, can I? Yay, I can! It's so pretty! And it goes really good, actually, with my outfit. Thank you! Thank you, Frost! I love it! Thank you! Love it! You're awesome. Okay, I gotta add that to my glamour chest thing. Okay. And I gotta empty out my bags. It's made for glam, not a real weapon. Okay, I gathered as much when I saw, like, the level, so. Welcome, I run 100 maps a lot, so, okay, that drops from, like, the treasure map things or whatever? That's so cool. Okay, I guess I'm also going to be doing treasure maps in the future. Yes, thank you, thank you. I know you just signed off. I don't remember what your character name was. I usually try and tag it, but I'll tag it later. Alright. Thank you, Frost. Anywho, let's continue MSQ, shall we? Kelta? Okay. Cool. Then I won't forget. CK. Sort by alphabetical. There we go. Haha. There it is. Assign friend group. And then KE. There it is. Do that. Okay. Done. Cool. Now I will know who is who. Alright. MSQ time. For those we have lost. That's what Menphilia said, right? Did they really have to name a quest that? Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Or Toril wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Alliniea. I will join you on. Then what are you gonna do, Thancred? Okay, I guess we're gonna go eat.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Oh, we're here? Oh no. Saying that makes me worried.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Huh?
You were right, my man. You looked tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Was I just drugged?
After all you've done, I'd say you're dead.
What?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep.
So creepy. So creepy. Okay.
This was never your fight.
I was just roofied, I guess.
My son.
Nanimo point of view.
They told me he
Okay,
walks in
fair.
Helena's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
Mm.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
How's it going? I was just drugged, Nano.
Nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Yeah, a barmaid drugged me. So, yay. At least we're getting some tea.
They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
Sorry, what was that? A barmaid apparently
Whether we
seemingly
like it or
drugged
not,
drugged my
Man
tea.
and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest.
So,
and
yeah.
all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Aren't you happy your trauma with beverages continues to be reinforced? Right?
I will not let that happen.
At least I'm not losing anyone this time, except myself.
You will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Really? Oh, gee, I'm sorry. I thought, you know, going to sleep on the floor was a perfect idea.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We
Just
have
a
a
matter
crisis
of
on our hands.
consciousness. Better to lure in the web. Right, exactly. That's how they get you. It's her. Of course it is.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Sounds so gruff now.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones show no mercy.
And whose fault was it to begin with? Let me just say that.
Does
saying.
not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters.
All your words will let go the
Remember
past,
it
moving on some
and
next.
strike
Exactly.
back.
Yeah.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Wait, what? Why is that your go-to? Why is that your go-to? She's completely unarmed. Why was that your go-to?
See? See here the true nature of the highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Okay.
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
I was gonna say I was only gonna give her more credit. Exactly. Exactly. Now she's like everything she was saying it basically has been reinforced. Like, why do you look so shocked?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I mean, they're soldiers. They're not necessarily trained to use their brains. You told him to stop her, and he stopped her. You didn't specify how. Good job, you made her a martyr. Exactly.
I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Didn't even stop her after the first shot. Exactly. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's see where this takes us. I'm sure it's not going to get any worse than that, right? I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Arturial are not here to take control of the situation. Surely not. Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say, you know, just expect the worst. Diplomat like Emmerich, he is not. Definitely not. Arturial. Okay. They've only said his name like a handful of times, so it's not like fresh in my mind. But Arturial. I'm glad you guys know how to pronounce these names, because I feel like it makes me feel kind of stupid when I'm like butchering them and struggling to pronounce them. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amelilane. See, I still can't say it. Amelilane has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Twa like twirling with a twilight. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go speak to some people. I'm guessing about what they saw, right? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Kyurgens tended to our bruises afterwards. And those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Okay. Who next? Up here. Arturial. How's that? Arturial. A little bit easier, actually. Arturial. I'm probably not going to remember that, but I'm going to try. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run a falcon's nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Gonna head to bed. Alright, Kopi. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Good night. Have a good sleep. Do. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? Don't worry, needing to write down how to say these Ishgardians' names is very common. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, I guess. I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. That's fair. Alright, this way. Well, what say you? Well, so, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? It's true. Ooh, we get a blue. Cool. Oh, none of which I can use. Dang it. Consequences. Hold on. This ought to be good, right? Lord Artoirel. I got it. Artoirel. And the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emelian. I got that one, I just can't get this one. Amenelane. Close enough. And I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since last we saw him. Alright. Yay! I did it! I'm learning. Yay! I did it! My apologies, Alliniea. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emenelane ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but, by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Kyurgians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Alliniea, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Sure. Get up, Amenelane. You're going with her. Go on without me. God, he's in a woe is me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Hi, Balthair. Welcome, welcome. Think you're still owed a decent non-poison cup of tea to make up for that last one? Agreed. 100%. And it better be damn good, too. He's definitely the prettier one. Yes, my lord. Come, honor it. By the way, Balthair, hope you're having a good morning or evening or whatever time of day it is for you. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honor it? Honor it? I could have sworn he was. And maybe more affamate? Okay. I'm nervous as to what to expect, to be honest. I feel like that was just like a taste of like Okay, we're gonna hint that something bad's gonna happen, but make it not like the worst thing. Leave the worst thing for later. I guess I'm looking for him wherever he's hiding. Can I go over here? Oh, there he is. To that last cup, I think it's worth a hot chocolate instead. Hey, with this cold weather, a hot chocolate would be nice. It's nice and cold where I am too, so. Au revoir. Okay, that makes more sense.
No, no. What have they done to you? Au revoir, au revoir.
You feel the suffering as a tree, the greater suffering comes later. Wonderful! You can think of it and psych yourself out. Of course, and I probably will.
You, my lord. You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile. What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
Aww.
It would seem they took issue with my request.
He's just a kid! Good, thanks. It's 8 a.m. European time. Okay. Well, good morning, and I hope you're having a very good morning.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Oh, what a sweet kid.
Au revoir?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon, okay.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Cause
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing.
They don't know what that means, I don't think.
It falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
What was I gonna do? Haul off and punch him in the face?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
True. Well.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Well.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Have you, though? It doesn't sound like it. Pretty sure he's, referring to Menphilia. Well. I just want to hug Thancred. Because I feel like out of all of us, like, yeah, losing Menphilia for me, like, sucked and was shocking. But, like, I feel like Thancred and Memphilia seemingly have, like, this, like, older brother, little sister kind of relationship, or at least that's what it feels like to me. And, like, Thancred's kind of, like, feels responsible for her. Like, I feel so bad for him. Can I hug? There you go, Thancred. Nice air hug. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. That's true. He kind of was. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. Hi, Rex. Welcome, welcome. I think Moonbrita was a harder hit. For who, Thancred? I thought Moonbrita and Urianger were, like, a thing. Or did I misinterpret? Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Like, you could hear... I vividly remember, like, when Moonbrita... like, when he realized she was gone, like, you could hear the cracking in his voice. Like, and that just, like, hurt me. Like, I felt so bad. But, yeah. But welcome, Rex. Welcome. Hope you're having a good morning, day, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Glad to have you here. Hirschfont wouldn't have done that. I'm not ready to talk about Hirschfont yet. I was not expecting Hirschfont. I was not expecting him. Yeah. I was so torn with that one. So upset. Hirschfont was terrible. Like, that seriously hurt. Like, and I've heard that apparently I'm getting to see the scenes where Alphino is actually saying that he can't be healed, and I guess healers were pissed before that they couldn't heal him. So I'm like, I'm at least glad I get to see that, because if I was a healer doing that and saw that, I probably would have a lot more heartache from that. Hydrate. Thank you, Vio. Thank you. Will do. Reminding you and myself. Hey, here. I get so involved, like, I forget to drink, too. So, thank you for that. I wasn't a healer main at the time, but I would agree with that. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. It was hard enough for me as it was, just because I did not see that coming. Like, I half expected, of anybody, I half expected it to be Emmerich, and I didn't want it to be. Just because that's who we were going to save, so... But then Hirschfont had to be a hero and jump in front of me. I'm gonna have... I swear, now I know why people are like, oh, PTSD. Like, seriously. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he... Wait till you get to DSR. What's DSR? I've figured out some acronyms here. So I know, like, HW is Heavensward, and I could probably figure out Stormblood. I know SHB is Shadowbringers. Dragon Song, it's a UTO for Endwalker. DSR is, oh, okay, it's a Savage or Ultimate. Okay. All right then. Hooray. Some more heartache. Wonderful. Can't wait. Ultimate is a fight where if you get hit with something, you will die. Wonderful! Can't wait to do ultimates now. Sorry, no worries, no worries. I mean, chances are by the time I get there, I probably won't even remember, so. Pretty much my discovery after progging Uwu earlier for the first time. Okay. But it's really fun. No, I'm totally looking forward to that. Like, I definitely want to be able to experience ultimates, and hopefully at some point in the future, Savages. That would be wonderful. Thanks for the follow, Rex. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Because, yeah, like, coming from WoW and raiding hardcore back in the day, like, I do miss having that feeling of, like, accomplishment. And, like, having your core group of people and you're doing something together and, like, beating a boss together and working so hard. It's like, I miss that. So, at some point in the future, I'll get there eventually, I hope. You need to do Savage to unlock ultimates. Okay. I'm still trying to remember which is the right order. So, Savage and then Ultimate, or Ultimate and then Savage? You will, okay. Bankrupt has lost all patience with Lord Aemilion. Savage, then Ultimates? Okay. Healers can only res people who are KO'd, not dead? Oh! Damn. That's crazy. Never had experienced that before. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Just enjoy your time as a sprout, you'll miss it later. Oh no, I'm totally enjoying, like, every minute of it. Even, oddly, the emotional aspects of it, because the fact that this game is able to stir that kind of emotion in me, just, to me, just goes to show how great of a game it is. Think of Ultimates like all the Savage raids of an expansion put into one huge fight. I would if I knew how bad or hard Savages were, so... You said WoW, right? Yes, I did. How much do you know about the IRO? Probably not much. I haven't done a lot of hardcore raiding since, like, Wrath. About the lore. The current lore, not so much. Old lore, I used to know a lot. Like, I used to be really heavy into, like, the lore from Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. But to find old... Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, that's older lore to me. After that, the lore kind of seemed to it was there, but it was kind of there loosely, and it wasn't really... I don't know, they kind of were just like, yep, we're doing this. We're going to have kind of some story here, but not really. What about its lore? Arthas, for example, like, Arthas's story is kind of tragic to a certain extent, but how, like, I read the book, the Arthas book, and I couldn't put it down. And, like, him losing Invincible and then resurrecting Invincible once he became the Lich King because he was able to, because that was pretty much his closest friend. Like, yeah. Real-time strategy lore, like, so I never played the RTSs. I never played the RTSs just because I was never big into RTS. But I do know that they incorporated a lot of the story from the RTSs into Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. So, it's been so long since I've really thought about the lore. Other than Arthas, I can't think of anything in particular. But like current lore, I couldn't even tell you. Let's see, where was I? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, so Foundation. Cool. Enjoy your journey through the game. The voice actors and especially soundtrack you've heard and will hear. The music, oh my god, the music is so good. I love the music. Like, I've always known that Final Fantasy has had good stories because I played a lot of Final Fantasy, not as much as probably some other people, but like my first introduction to Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X, and then after that I played 9, and then I had to play 10 too just because it was a Final Fantasy game. Played 12, played 13 2. So, like, story-wise, my expectations were pretty high. But I did play 1.0 of 14 for, like, 3 to 4 months. And I tried to stick it out. I wanted to like it so bad. I wanted to like it. But I couldn't. Yeah, 1.0. So I did not, because I did not get the tattoo. I only played for like 3 to 4 months. And after that, I stopped playing. So, yeah, I didn't even get very far. I don't think I think I was still like under level 20. So I didn't get very far. But it was just, I didn't like the limitation on how much you could actually play in a given like day or week. That was a very, very, very big turnoff for me. But also it was weird that you couldn't jump. That was, as silly as that sounds, it was just really weird. But yeah, my experience with 1.0 kind of soured my taste on 2.0, so I was reluctant at first to even try it. But I kept hearing good things, and then the hubby had played it for a while. He got either in Heavensward or Stormblood. I don't remember how far, but finally I decided to give it a go, and I'm actually really glad I did. I remember first panda sighting before it was Mist of Panda. Oh, wow. I don't remember seeing a panda, actually, before Mop came out, to be honest. 14 was my first, but it made me explore the others. That's awesome, VO. Forgotten Night, that's right. Hearing the music from this game at live concerts is amazing too. Oh my god, I would love to hear some of this music in live concerts. I would love it. Like, when I first heard Answers, I just, the first time I heard it, it actually, like, I could feel the emotion. And, like, it's probably so far of all the songs, like, from cinematics that I've heard so far, that's, like, I think my favorite so far. They really said, touch grass, like, please let me play a video game. What class do you mean? So it's weird. So I started off, the very first class here. Are you talking about in 14 or on WoW? Because on WoW, I can't really give you a definitive answer because I haven't touched WoW in, like, I don't know, months. Pretty much since I started playing 14, I haven't even touched WoW. 14? So I started off as a summoner / arcanist because I saw that you could be a healer as well. And knowing my experience with queuing in WoW, I wanted to make sure, like, I at least had a healer that maybe I could queue up quicker. And then I tried out, I think, Bard / Archer, and really fell in love with that one. So that kind of ended up becoming my main for a very long time. I leveled up White Mage to like 53 or 54 I'm at, I think. And then I really wanted to try Pictomancer, which is what I am right now. And so I think it was the night I got to see Harshafont from the vault. I could not go to sleep, and I just decided, you know what? I was 75 on my bard, and I was like, I'm just going to grind out those 5 levels so I can open up Pictomancer. And I pretty much have been Pictomancer since. I'm pretty sure Pictomancer is going to be my main. So, at least for now. Nano. Okay, so that's Nano. I'm a White Mage main. Nice. I like White Mage for sure. I definitely like White Mage a lot more than I liked Scholar. I had played a Disciplined Priest in WoW, and it looked like Scholar was kind of going to be similar to Disciplined Priest with bubbles and stuff, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. I didn't really like the feel of it. And so I tried out White Mage because from what I was reading, it was a pure healer. And so tried that. I was like, okay, I actually kind of like White Mage. So I have yet to try Picto. I never really DPS ever, so mine were pretty low before I started getting them all to 80. I gotta say, you have to try Picto View. I personally am loving Picto. I think everybody needs to try Picto. But what do I know? 80 White Mage is so comfy. Nice. You are expecting this. Pray proceed. Yep, it's the pure healer, pure throughput. I kind of noticed that, and I like it because when I was trying to be a healer on my Scholar, and like they were, say the tank's health was like dropping and dropping, trying to do like getting them back up to full health, like full actual heals, was really difficult. And I did not like feeling like, oh shit. But then when I tried it on a White Mage, I was like, oh, I love this. Oh, you're dying? I can actually heal you up to full. Not to mention there's HOTS too, so I really like that. Owen is reactive, the other is proactive. Oh, one is reactive, the other is proactive. Yeah, got it. I kind of figured that part out. 2 characters in this who are almost at level 100 with all jobs. Jeez. There's no hope for me now for too long. Hey, I would have said the same thing about me in WoW for the longest time, because I had, God, I don't even know how many characters I used to always level to max level. And then I think it was the last like 3 or 4 expansions, probably about Legion, I want to say. I started leveling fewer and fewer of my characters to max level. I think Legion I only leveled 4. And then I did play this most recent expansion to max level on one character. But I haven't, like, literally I got to max level and then I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done. Going from Mammoth Warrior to main Picto. Quite the change for your character. I'm sure. If you played like, Lich King was like heroic, was with Savage. Okay. I did play Lich King when it was current, and let me tell you, that was so much fun. So much fun. I have so many good memories and stressful memories, like, yeah. Yes, Pictomancer, the Press Java 14. So Scholar, you have to shield before they take damage for shields. And you have to do myths so they don't take as much. And I feel like maybe I'm guessing, maybe at higher levels for Scholar, maybe that's easier, but I don't remember, because I was 66. I think I got to 66 as a Scholar / Summoner. I don't remember having any like shield / bubbles. early on. So it was like really hard to get used to relying on my fairy or whatever to like cast heals. You get a mount for getting all jobs to level 80 and the same again at level 1. Okay, Balthier. Okay, well, you've just given me something to aim for because I am a mountaholic. You are looking at someone who had 400 plus mounts in WoW because I had a problem. So, yes. Focus on the task at hand. Exactly.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Vio. Thank you. Okay. 14, obviously no add-ons. Most things 14 at vision. I'm noticing that too. 80 and 100. Sweet. Alright, yes. Focus on the task at hand. Yes. Let's get to the MSQ. And then, if there's any more in chat, I will definitely respond to it after the MSQ, because I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a cutscene, which is why I left it here. So, alright, let's do it. I think we're about halfway through 3.2, so... Oh, it's not a voice acted. I thought it'd be voice acted. Well, damn. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Alliniea. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Well, I got drugged, and, yeah. I was roofied. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Orsian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. They seriously couldn't have voice acted this part? Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, as it is true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son, Emeliane, take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Alliniea, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. All right. What I miss? I have 300 minions on one character and over 200 on second. Jeez. It's a blessing and a curse. I don't even know how many minions I have, to be honest. A lot of mine have been given to me, like, as gifts. 34, I guess. I have 34. Oh, nope, those are mounts. Never mind. Sorry. Minions. I have 55. Not bad. 55 minions, not bad. Because minions are cute. They are. They're super cute. Like this kitty minion was a gift and it's so freaking cute. Squishy. Good song. Oh, at the beginning, yeah? Yeah, it was. Must needs, must needs. That's actually really cool. That's really cool, Nano. Are those emotes? That's really cool. I'll admit I caved in and bought Emmerich's outfit on the Mog stage for my main and had 0 regrets. I contemplated it, but then I was like, I'm a girl. I don't know if it's only for girls or if it's only for male characters. Although I do think Emmerich's outfit is kick-ass and I wish I could wear it. I would love to. I feel like it's male. It would make sense if it's male only. It really would. But I don't know if I could ever be a male character. I know some people do that, but like my hubby, for example, in WoW, he was a human paladin, a female human paladin, who he so cleverly, I guess, named Knockers. Yes, it is the Knockers you're thinking of. So, needless to say, he made that character way before we ever even met, so... But, yeah. I think in 14, though, he was a male Ellison, I think. If I remember correctly. He was tall and had, like, long ears, so I'm pretty sure that was Ellison. They've slowly been changing stuff to be unisex, but I don't know if that one's been changed. I mean, it would make sense if it hasn't. Played the same male character for like 3 or 4 years now. I'm just used to it. True. It is male only outfit. Figures. Female characters get Lucia's outfit, which still looks cool. I guess. I don't know. Emmerich's is, I think, cooler. Yeah, I love Emmerich. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. I mean, me personally, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know. I'm torn. Knocker. Yep. Let's see. And actually, it was without the K. Just so you know, Nano. So it was just N-O, I believe. I could be wrong. He hasn't been on WoW in forever, and neither have I, so. Yeah, friends and comrades. Not necessarily a nation. It's, I don't... Yeah, that's just me, yeah. Ah. Why is that a poor choice of words? I don't think so. But I became a trans femme later, didn't have any male characters. Would also pick that. Right? Because, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not tied to one nation, you know? A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, then. For friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. I'm sure that's why. Well met, Alliniea. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Yeah, he wants us to do a grand melee. Let's get on it. Got a lot of ground to cover. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he know? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray, deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Okay. Let's see. Choices. I guess we're just going to the plaza. Okay. Also, I just realized I'm level 90 as on my Picto. It's too funny. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's Grand Siore. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, 'cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Got a letter for ya. Well, well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? Soiree, that's right. It's not a word I use in everyday English. I have heard the word before. But it's not a everyday, used in everyday vernacular. I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, and you the pillars. Enjoy. Let's go. Let's go. Gamer, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Thanks for the gifted subs, Gamer. I appreciate you. You are amazing. You're such a legend. Every time. You are awesome. Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate it. I gotta search what the pillars they said, right? I think so, yeah. Let's see. So, Jeweled Cruiser. The hardest slog of leveling jobs for me is between 30 to 50, as we have no alliance rates to help put 8 dents in leveling. I guess I could see that, I suppose. I haven't had any issue in leveling because I've had the preferred world bonus, and then I also had the leveling earring, and then the leveling headpieces, because I did not get the free trial. Because I don't do anything half-assed. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna get all the collector's editions because it was on sale too. And I also saw I got mounts with them, so I was like, okay. So I did that. So I also got leveling, like a leveling helmet for early levels. And then I got a leveling ring for the, what is that called? The, starts at level 15. I can't remember what it's called. But it's one where you do like a couple quests or whatever and you get like brand new gear or whatever. And then the very last one you get a leveling ring. So, like, I've been over leveled for so many things. It's not even funny. After level 50, it does get even easier. Novice, yes. And then, of course, the second one, there was another one that came out. So I did that one too. And got the other leveling ring. So, pretty over leveling pretty quickly. Excuse me. I carried Henri to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So, Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. I gave him the look. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Forton, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. I mean, I guess that's the weight of being a highborn, or royalty, I guess, even. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Henri, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. At least he recognizes that, I guess. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Okay, just leave me out of it. I'm not going to be the middleman. Or middlewoman. I really gotta get rid of those. Okay, where am I going? Forgotten Night. Back to the Forgotten Night. In here, right? Yep. Hopefully it is voice acted this time. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? It's me, Alliniea. I'm sure he'll let me disturb him. It's me. I see. Very well. You may enter. Oh, his daddy's there too.
Lord Commander, if I may?
Yes.
I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
Seeing Ishgard on our bright sunny days, spreading and sitting. Fortunately, those days seem to be rare. Oh, kind of sad.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
What?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Aww.
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Hey, Big, how's it going? Having a good morning, or I think it's morning there, right?
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
All right, yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. Wow. Whew. Yeah, it's almost about 1:50 a.m. my time, so. But I don't know what sleep is. Sleep's overrated. Who can sleep when there's Final Fantasy XIV? Gods help me. I think it might be love. Of course you do, Thankred. Of course you do. Yeah, how have you been doing, Big? Not I. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. He's just enamored by me, I guess. Do okay, just finding a schedule for streaming. Nice, nice. Hope your streaming has been going well. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Okay, well. I just realized I don't think I'm getting XP now. Like, I seriously don't think I'm getting XP. Because I just got 5,000, and I don't think this moved up any. I don't think my XP bar moved at all. So, what level are these quests? That's the question. Hi, Ignis. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How is Heavensward? It is an emotional roller coaster for sure. Luckily, haven't had any emotional torment so far on this stream, but the last 2 or 3, I swear, it's been like nothing but ups and downs of my emotions. But welcome, welcome. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume that you are way past me in the game. If you're done with the base MSQ itself, they don't give XP, just money. No, it gave me XP, but I'm level 90 Picto. Like, do I stop getting XP if I hit 90 and I'm not in the latest expansion? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Like, the last stream, I was like, oh, it's Minfilia. We're gonna save Minfilia. Oh, we're not gonna save... We're not saving Minfilia, and she's... isn't Minfilia anymore, and now she's just... can't even maintain her form together. Okay, so we're losing someone else. Wonderful. Just what my heart needs. Right after what seems like 5 minutes ago, I lost Harshafon. So, yeah, that was Not expected. Due to the level cap being at 60. Okay. Yes, I've done all the MSQ. Nice. Not sure, honestly. Well, one way I guess to tell maybe would be... Actually, I gotta see what level this is. So 60. Well, that would be... I can't use my white mage either. Oh, well. I'll have to level my white mage and get to 60, and then I guess I'll get XP for these. You should get XP all the way to 100. But will it cap me at 90 until I get to the most recent expansion? That's my question. Because I'm already 90 on my Picto. Unless it literally is only giving me 5k, in which case it shouldn't. Okay, well maybe 5k just seems like nothing, considering I need, what, like 13 million XP? Okay. Since you have Picto, you've done trail, and that's what I figured. You have 5k is nothing. Okay, maybe it's just because it's just 5k. I'm not seeing the bar move at all. So I was like, well, maybe I'm not, because I'm not in Dawn Trail, I'm not gonna get XP. You need to be an Endwalker for an OK chunk. Okay. I mean, makes sense. I am, like, way over leveled for all this, so. But yes, you don't get a lot of XP in relation to your level. How does that work? Like, I haven't even looked into it. I unlocked Palace of the Dead, I think. But you don't even, you start at like level 1 and you get like this gear specifically for that. So how does it level your other, like your actual job? I don't get that. That's probably gonna have to be something I do like when I'm not worrying about MSQ. Yeah, I'm at current XP 13,220 or 13,227,324. Pass the Dead is available in AR. Right. Doesn't see you get to level 10. Oh, okay. You get regular XP alongside. Oh, well that's cool. That's nice. Oh, until you get to 109 in the... Okay. I've not even done it, so I think I just unlocked it by accident, not knowing what I was unlocking. But, when I realized it wasn't like a dungeon, I was like, okay, I'm gonna just put that on the back burner for now. But, alright, anywho, let me go ahead and continue MSQ, because I think we're like halfway through, I hope. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Alliniea. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Ready. So, where am I going? And I still gotta unlock some of these, so... I guess I could just... It might be quicker to just leave from here, right? Go here. And down this way. Whee! So, I love it. It's so much fun. Alright, so guess I have to talk to him, right? Crossing the steps, miss? Yes. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Henri when he awakens. Alrighty. I am ready, old girl. Stop calling me old girl. Are you? Sure, let's do it. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Forton into battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be clamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. Interesting. Robon! Old girl. Like, sir, you don't say that. Right? Exactly. Like I said, especially since I just had a birthday, like, Monday. Yeah. I take offense. Aww. I don't look as cool. Oh, happy late birthday. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. I, of course, had to have a first day of school, well, second day technically, on my birthday. Yay! The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Okay. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Okay. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Good old one-armed robot. Oh, yes. My guess is he's still going to be able to hold his own, even with one arm. Didn't seem to faze him when Ilberg cut it off, which was, God, I was impressed. Just one slice. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Ah! Okay, so try and kill them. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult. Of course. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Got it. Okay.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
For the honor and glory of Ishgard. At least it's not for the Horde. Nanamo! She's so cute. I actually really like Nanamo's dress. I think it's adorable.
All is ready then. Very well. brave men and women of the Eosian Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Okay, let's do this. Oh, when I saw you say for Nomagon, all I heard in my head was a gnome's voice going, for Nomagon! Hey, Gran, did you see this door she's in? I didn't even notice, actually. No. Damn it, I'm gonna have to look. Stop attacking her! Ah! No! No! Two fat fingers. Paintbrush through battle, I see. Hey, you know what? It's working. I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's on me? No effing way. I didn't know it could go on me. Okay. Whew. Oh. Is it me versus Rabon? Oh, hello. Cyclops, Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! Hey, Demon. You're home now? Alright, awesome. Feel good to be home? So, diet? No, not yet. Not yet. All forces, fall back. We just did the grand melee. I like how Thanker's just walking up to him like, I got this. Stand back, guys. Okay, that was pretty awesome. He just punched him. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Jeez. Yeah, I had to pay my P.O. box and made my dad go with me. Walked a lot. He's doing a lot better than he used to be. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, Demon. Glad your dad's doing so much better. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Alliniea now. Yay, thank you. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be me versus Rabon. Woohoo! Robon's just like, psh, out of my way. I love Emeric's sword. It looks so cool. Oh. Okay. I can jump on if you got space, if you need me for anything. Yeah, by all means. By all means. I don't necessarily need anything immediately, but there are some, like, quests that I have unlocked some. I think I have a dungeon one, like Som Al or something. So, and I think we still have some trials to unlock, extreme trials. Prepare to face the bull of Alamigo, right? Lieutenant. Oh, that's so cool. He calls me by like my name that I've ranked, that I've reached in the Grand Company. That's cool. I like that attention to detail. Lieutenant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Yeah, that's cool. He calls you by your rank. That's so cool. Damn it. Oh. I got this. Keep your pants on, Emmerich. Or not. Alrighty. The side eye, exactly. Huh? Ow. Whoa. Oh, Lordy, jeez Louise. I did it! Woohoo! Alright, yay! I was like, wait, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit nervous having to fight Robon. Okay, now I gotta look to see about her stool if they show it again. Now that you mentioned it, I gotta look. I soloed Omega last night. Nice, Demon. I don't know who Omega is, but I'm guessing that is a hard fight. So, good job. We won!
Victory is ours! Ishgard!
Yay!
Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
When I did this, I was so tunneled on doing DPS that I didn't notice the swords you have to kill, and I only happened to see it just because it was literally right there, and I saw the name above it. If I didn't see the name above it, I probably wouldn't have. I'd be so focused on
My
Robon.
lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
I also vividly remember something very similar with Ifrit. So it kind of
but then I did. We did. We faced
rings a
the
bell
alliance's
there.
threats, and together with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Don't
After
let
a
it get to
thousand
your
years
head.
Of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
As the old saying goes, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So in other words, you can show them the way, but they may or may not accept it. That was interesting. Oh, I didn't get to see your stool.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
He's so, like, just the way he says things is so, like...
I am pleased to see
love
that
it.
Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
I think you unlock this in the
When
roulettes.
the time
Now,
comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance.
you get to do
with
this
the
in
same
the
fervor
roulettes?
displayed in opposing them.
What? That's so cool.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
I still want to punch Evelyn in the face, but it's more like you would a younger brother.
At my behest, Your
I
Grace.
can clearly feel that, yes, 100%.
The blame lies with me.
That's a great way to phrase it, Ignis.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
I don't think this shows up in MSQ roulettes. Oh.
On the
That'd be
subject
cool
of
if it
surprises,
did.
I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of
Oh, it
purpose
doesn't? Aw.
displayed by your countrymen.
That's a shame.
Given the troubling reports we have received of late.
My sleep medicine
I
finally
shall take
kicked
that as a
in, so I'm going to head
compliment, Your
off. Enjoy the
Grace.
rest of
The
the
events
day.
to which you
Alright,
allude are the price
Vio.
of
Have a good night.
The end of the Dragonsong
Get-
War marks
get some
the
good
beginning
sleep.
of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
MSQ roulette is ARR finale only.
Change is
Ah,
indeed
okay.
a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
And Arrow, I think this is the first time I'm seeing you in chat. How are you? Hope you had a good day.
These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely
I missed you earlier, I am so sorry.
Single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Did you wear yourself out punching the Cyclops, Thancred? Must have been lurking. No worries, Arrow. I appreciate it.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Hey, trust me, Thancred. I'm going to be worrying over you after
that too,
Menphilia
Still,
and
as the
Harshfont.
stolen never tires a
And you
turning,
sail.
we can but face them head-on one at a time.
Sorry, not nervous, but you can play other players. I'm sure you've seen that.
That's what
Oh,
Ophelia would have done.
cool. Bruntline. Oh, that's the PvP thing. Okay. Yeah, I haven't unlocked PvP, so... Because I've never been big into PvP, but... At some point, I guess maybe I'll give it a try, because I would like to experience all that 14 has to offer. Should take eventually. Frontlines is fun. It's 24 v 24 v 24 v 24. You should have it unlocked. I probably can unlock it, but if it's not part of like the main MSQ and it's not like explicit, like in my face that it's something to unlock, I may not have. You can get a level every day for doing a daily. Oh. Well, then maybe I will have to unlock it. Even though I'm not into PvP. I'm gonna have to look it up. Suggesting a few PvP matches or rewards that are exclusive to seasons, like an easy to get emote. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Super simple. Okay. I'll definitely have to try and unlock it then, because I definitely don't have it showing up like in my roulettes or anything, so... Depends on what's going on during the day. Okay. Well, I'll have to check it out, I guess. No worries, demon. Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. You're welcome, Raubon. Not to mention mounts. Oh, say no more, Arrow. Say no more. All you had to say was mounts. People either love it or hate it. Yeah, see, I hated PvP in WoW. It was never really my cup of tea. I know hubby always had fun doing PvP as a rogue in WoW, because specifically, I forgot which one it was, but he would like stealth on a bridge or whatever and do distract, because people would just auto run on the bridge, and then he would just do distract while he's in Viz, and everyone would just auto run off the bridge and then die. I watched him do it a couple times and I was like, okay, that is actually kind of funny. Because it'd be the same people over and over. It's like, did you not learn? Anywho, you watch videos on PvP and Frontlines as well? Okay. Yeah, I feel like at some point I definitely will check it out, just because I probably should at least try it before dismissing it outright. So, but like my focus has primarily been MSQ. And of course, unlocking all the extremes and stuff like that for mounts, because that is a thing. Do all the extremes and get cool mounts. What server do you play on, if I may ask? Yeah, so my home world is on EU Chaos Sagittarius, but I usually end up playing on Oceanic Ravana during stream, just so that I can play with all you guys. And it's not really that big of a deal, since, like, I don't really have anyone else to play with on my home world anyway, so... yeah, but yeah, most of the time I'm ending up being on Oceanic, so there's like a dedicated PvP mode, but Frontline is so simple you can be pretty mindless about it. Well, alright then. This is just one big slaughterfest. Frontlines is, oh, I enjoy doing it just for the fun of it. Just get the reward. Max of 15 minutes for about half a level if you do the roulette once a day. Well, that's not bad, actually. Might actually check it out. There's no mount reward this season of PvP, sadly, but some glams you could buy with the currency are nice. Okay. Well, alright then. I guess you've convinced me I'm gonna have to check out the front lines, I guess, at some point. But... first and foremost, let's see, where am I? A Spectacle for the Ages. I'm just trying to see where we are in the 3.2 quest line. Oh, we're almost done. We are almost done. Including this one, we have 3, including this quest. So, almost done with 3.2. And half a level is if you rank 3rd in a battle, more if you finish better. Oh. Well then. I guess it's more, there's more incentive to finish better. You and any players can still visit OC's. Yes. Yes. So that, and which is why I data center travel to Oceanic, because NA or EU can meet here. So makes it very convenient to be able to play with people from all over. All right. Real quick, I'm going to finish the MSQ and then I will catch up with chat in just a minute. So I'm not ignoring you. I do want to get through the MSQ. So, not since leaving the blood sands have I had the privilege, not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. All right. Lead on, Father. It's still so weird. Like, I get it. It's more of like an adopted situation, but it's like he's a Lala and he's what a... Is he a No, he's not a Roganin. He's a Hyur, right? Or I don't know. Now try imagine fighting Rabba with both. No, thank you. No, thank you. I feel like I was given kind of a good handicap there. Pretty sure I got 100 owed by a... Oh, Samurai, got it. I was like, Sam, which one is that? Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Alliniea. You made this happen. I didn't do anything. What does this look like? It's okay. What about this one? Yep, money it is. You've learned the emote victory. Cool. Yeah, 5k XP. Okay, so I am gaining XP. I just saw my XP number amount go up a little bit, so okay. It's so crazy. Samurai has the ability that if you hit them, they mark you. If they use their limit break and they hit you, it's instant. Jesus! I want to try Samurai just because I think Samurai are cool, but from what gameplay I've seen of Samurai, it looks so, like, intricate. It's probably going to be one of the later classes I'm going to try. But I definitely want to try it, for sure. That, and I'm trying to think if there's any other... Oh, I definitely want to try Reaper. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Pippin is a very rare, good LVL and Eorzea. Nice. That's how I feel about it. Same. That's actually... Ninja is what I remember seeing my hubby play. And I remember seeing him do, like, all these different signs or whatever, and I was just like, it just looks like you're trying to be something out of Naruto. I'm familiar with Naruto because of the memes and things like that, but even though I've never watched it, I just know like they do all the finger motions. So, and that's what I remember my husband playing. Samurai is a sticker collector. What does that mean? Ninja, you play DDR? What? Most jobs aren't that bad once you get the hang of them. I mean, the ones I've played so far have seemingly been more either reactive, so like Pictomancer to me seems kind of reactive, and Summoner also kind of seems pretty reactive. Bard didn't seem so much reactive in its entirety as more of it was like sequential. To me, anyway. Maybe it's because that was how I laid out my HUD, but comment in black, I just realized. I got an ability that I'll have to reorganize. The mount next to you is one of the PvP reward mounts you get from achievements. That's cool looking. Very robotic. Okay, that's what I assumed it was, DDR. But I didn't want to necessarily make that assumption because I was like, no, that's probably not it. Because I love DDR. Love it. Did you play DDR? Okay, well, in which case, maybe I'll have to try DDR. Alrighty. Is that... By the way, Grand, is that you, by the way? I'm taking a guess. Taking a shot into the dark. It is. Okay. I don't want to make an assumption. I'm going to shoot you a request. And then, this way. Next time we do stuff. Open player. Apostrophe K. No, open. A-N-D. Okay. Cool. Sweet. And assign friend group. There we go. I missed chat. Only nice Dragoon gear is the job quest reward, in my opinion. I don't know what the Dragoon gear is, so I will take you at your word. I can't spell. That's okay, neither can I. For those we can yet save. Yes, okay, so I was right. The other quest was for those we have lost. This one is for those we can yet save. And that is what Memphilia / the, what was it, Word of the Mother or something said. Just tugging at my heartstring, please. Yep. Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Alright, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. No bad stuff, please. Ready, please?
My lord!
Honoree!
Honour, my boy.
Honour.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Honour.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that
Too
theory
funny.
to proof, shall we?
My lord?
My lord?
Twould seem
My
that
lord?
a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Welcome back, D-Man.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Kane
I
Highwind
will
from
send
Four
word
is
to
the
Artorel
main
and
reason
bid him
I always
resume
loved Dragoon.
preparations.
See, my first experience
You'll place yourself
or
at your brother's
sight
disposal.
of a Dragoon was
You'll be
Freya
glad this is-
from 9, which looked kick-ass when she did jump. Why would you need to send messages by Chocobo? We're right outside the city. Exactly. But, hey, you got Chocobos, I guess, use them, right? I guess.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stoller and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I would have been so much more pissed if we lost Emmerich, not gonna lie. So much more pissed. Freya was awesome. Freya was amazing at 9. Like, I loved one of my favorite scenes, one of my favorite, it wasn't even a fight, but it was a competition in 9, was between Freya and Zidane, well, your character, and how it was the number of kills or something. I can't remember when exactly that was, but I vividly remember that in particular. Can I also just say your word of light is very cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I spent like a really long time, actually, probably a stupid amount of time, designing my character. And it's like, I've tried other hairstyles too, after I unlocked the, what do you call them, the salon person. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, this hairstyle fits her. I was torn between a Makote or an Aura. So I don't know. At some point, maybe I'll either make another character as an Aura or use one of my like 6 Fantasias. At some point after I finish MSQ. But thank you, I appreciate it, Ignis. Thank you. We all do that? Alright, Alfie. Please don't give me any bad news. They say you dueled General Ralbon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Why would you not? Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Zutaru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Memphilia had reached an impasse. Not me using a Fantasia to change my face to get a scar over my eye after fighting. See, I've considered that just for that that reason alone. But then I'm like, no, that would ruin my aesthetics, and I don't know. I couldn't. Bless you, Count Edmond. His voice actor passed away not long after Heavensward. Aww. There's a big fan tribute to him in game. Oh my god, I love that. So many voice actors seem to have passed away that I've heard of. Like, that's terrible. Spending a dumb amount of time creating my character is like 80% of the reason I play RPGs. Yes. Except, like, when I played, like, Final Fantasy games, I'm not very original. Like, you're given the chance to, like, name your character. And because I want to stick to the story, I just leave them as their default name. So, like, in 9, when I played 9, when you get to pick Zidane's name, I just, yep, Zidane. When you get to pick Blank's name, I leave it as Blank. As weird as that made me feel, I was like, well, you've just got a weird name. But you don't get to really change your character's appearance in those, but here it's like, yeah, I spent a stupid amount of time making sure my character looks how I want it to look. Besides, you have the magical girl look going on now with you. You're right, I do. It is perfect. Matches perfectly. Love when Beatrix turns against the crown. You got that series of fights where it's just Beatrix, Francer. Yes, holy crap, yes. I also was, like, terrified of Beatrix for the longest time. Like, because she was just seemingly overpowered. I remember the very first time I played and I was having to fight Beatrix, I couldn't beat her. I was like, okay, I just need to go back and just level and make sure I'm, like, out-leveled. This was back during the day of physical strategy guide books. And I was like, I literally wrote handwritten notes. Okay, go back here to level up. It's so ridiculous. But good memories. All right. Refocusing so we can hopefully continue. And you find out she's yes, exactly. Yeah, I spent a long time leveling and then, yeah. Although, the creepiest ones to me out of that entire game, besides the mom, who was just ugly, I don't even know if she was human, was Zorn and Thorn. To this day, I will never forget them. Zorn and Thorn were just like, yeah. The court jesters or whatever, like, no, they just creep me out. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. Oh boy, you made me click. So, let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel, I think I did that right, has need of our assistance. The jesters were definitely creepy. Yes, they were. So, well, jesters. Huh? There's a reference to them somewhat in 14, but I'll keep a secret of when they show up. All I will say. Sounds good. Doing such a good job. I would say, good girl, but I don't know if you... No, you're fine. It's better than old girl, okay? As long as you don't call me old girl. Good girl's fine. Yes. No. Gestures did have a catchy theme. I do remember that. A favorite of mine for 9. It was, I don't know, for me, my favorite theme music or whatever at 9 was definitely, actually, I will do it from here because I can mount. Was this music. Dun 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 dun. I will go, you know, on my deathbed saying that this music here should be the fight music for all fight scenes in any Final Fantasy game. Others may disagree, but I just think it is the best fight music ever. Just always got me going. Is that a thing in the part of the, I assume, South you're in? Huh? I'm confused. Their theme is in the game, and so is the good monster theme. No way. Steiner was still my favorite. Steiner annoyed me. I'm not gonna lie. Steiner annoyed me. My favorite character was Eiko, or Eiko, however you want to pronounce it, but E-I-K-O. I just thought she was awesome. Like, the best summoner ever. He grew on me. I don't know, he seems like the worst soldier ever. Eiko annoyed you? I loved Eiko. Also, she got the best summons in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I felt a little connection to Eiko because she was so small. I'm only 4'11" myself, so like I felt like a connection to a fellow shorty. So I was like, yeah, that's me. That's me. Huh? Demon, what are you giving me? That's... I don't have any, what you call it? I don't have any professions yet. Are you sure? I mean, I'm sure you're gonna tell me take it, but... Okay. You're only 4'11", tower for 5'2". Yes, everyone towers over me, and I'm sure my kids are gonna tower over me too, because my son's already like up to my waist, like right below my ribcage, I think, and he's only 5. I mean, he'll be 6 in March, but still. So yeah, I haven't let my height deter me though. Not in the least bit. Also, Demon, I love your chocobo. I love the red. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Cower before my height. I cower before everyone's height. Who's giving me stuff now? You guys don't have to give me anything. What is this? Relative pepper and spearmint. Jelly catnip. What is the jelly catnip? Huh? I'm confused. I'll move this over here. Thanks for the follow, Balthier. Thank you. And Demon showing off your freaking Tron bike. That looks so cool. Alright, so that's gonna go there with all my other food. Gaily Cat. It's a minion. It says it's a regent. It says it's a regent. This is Gaily Catnip. Did you give me the wrong thing? It's catnip for Makote. Oh no. He gave you catnip. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. I wish I could actually use it to see if my Mikote would do anything crazy. The only thing I got crazy is that's the craziest stance I got. I'm so high right now. Reagent, not a regent. I've always called it a regent. I don't know. Blame my accent, I guess. I don't know. If you... I don't know. I've always pronounced it regent. But you're probably right. Reagent, yeah. I'm learning how to pronounce words so many new ways now. For the first time ever, I've learned how to pronounce the Gisal grains. I almost did it again. Gisel grains is how I used to pronounce it. And then I realized it's Gisal. That is too pretty. It's so pretty. It's multicolored. Check out the minion I just summoned. Where? I don't see him. Oh, it's behind the... There it is. Ah! It's like a kitty bat. It's like a kitty bat. And damn it, I just had to kill that thing. I just killed that mount. Or, well, not mount. It wasn't a mount, but... I was asked to kill that mount that you're riding for a quest. One day I'll get the Tron bike, which is 7.5 million gil, but oh, so that's an actual, that wasn't, okay. After watching Zepla YouTube, recommend me your streams. Awesome, welcome. Welcome, Mirai. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mini Gelly Cat. It's called a cave of a acai. Oh, yeah, yeah. I used to call it a kai, too. The bike I have is 7.5. Oh. Oh, so you didn't spend the 7.6, but you spent the 7.5. Okay. I don't have as many cool mounts as you guys, but in time, in due time. Anywho.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, gamer. I shall. Alright. Alright, yes. Because we are almost actually done with the MSQ for this part, so... Well met, Mistress Tosaka, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Yes, sir. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Let's do it. I wonder if, is it a long cutscene, I wonder? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's do it. I'm not going to procrastinate. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. epochal, oh my. Epochal events do not come around very often. These are words you do not use in everyday settings. I gotta put my phone on charge. Crap. This is my lung charger. There it is. Alrighty. She's so cute! Cryo's so cute.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Okay. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Lee. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Or evening, depending on the time of day it is for you.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan.
I'm very nervous.
Even by our
and it's morning here in the UK.
Vinothia,
nice. Well,
of
good morning.
Hresvelga, we give thanks
Hope you're having
for
a
your
good
visit
morning so far.
And bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Vacuum sealing my clothes.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
I'm vacuum sealing my clothes. I can't vacuum them too tightly because they're becoming like unusual rocks to replace my
Brothers
wardrobe.
and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken
That's
to
funny.
me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Mm-hmm.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
Perfect continuation to this story is the
Our
crafting
forebears fought
Allied
not so
Society
that we could die,
Heavensward, the Moogles.
but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy.
I'll definitely have to check that out, Gran, for sure. A lot of that stuff I feel like I'm gonna probably wait until much later.
A divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will
Your
live
Game
and
of Thrones?
die
Wow.
while this divide
That's
is
awesome.
bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Okay. I am going to try and just pay attention to the cutscenes. I will follow up with
Look now on the
chat
legacy we would leave to our children.
Afterwards, for sure.
A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I just don't want to miss anything. Oh, that's pretty.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
The dream
Thank you,
they
Static.
shared shall be ours once more.
Who's this? Hey, Static. Oh. What? No, she's not. No. What? No. That's... What?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
God, it's so... How? Oh, that's right. Alfie hasn't seen that.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Is Vidofnir, like, dead?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Hey, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Oh, great.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to
Well, this went wonderful.
Death to Nidhogg!
She can't be. I mean, they're not wrong. Yeah, but... What did he say? Why was it just mouth moving and no words? Was that the end of the... Okay, I was about to say. Oy, oy, oy. All because Vidofnir was willing to have peace. Like, seriously? Like... In that case, all you're doing is, like... It's just vengeance. It's just pure vengeance at that point. For Nidhogg, I mean. And anyone... And regardless on whose side you're on... Dravanian or not, get in his way, you're his enemy. Like, that's... I do like this music. It's really pretty. There they go. The last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. I mean, what I don't understand is why Nidhogg wouldn't just attack everyone in the plaza or whatever. Like, if you wanted... Is that scale above 100? It won't let me on these. I'll have to do it, I think, in... what you call it, in the settings. But yes, I can do that. Like, I had to change my UI settings because I have an ultra-wide display, and I don't like having everything too big on my ultra-wide, which is complete opposite of my husband. He likes everything super big, but yes, I will definitely do that after this. Not cutscenes, you mean? I guess? I don't know, I've never tried doing the right click. These are separate to the text, I think. Yeah, if I click on it, it won't let me scale it here. The only way I know how to scale these is, like, in the settings. That's the only way I've found. Unless there's another way that I am not aware of. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Okay. Whew. So Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Okay. Feel a little more at ease. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoradin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Well. Alright, let me go to... Is it this one? No. Maybe I can... Is it UI maybe? HUD. Oh, HUD layout. There it is. So let's see. No, not those. System config. So, let's see. So I don't want to change all of them. Wonder if maybe it'll let me do it when I talk to him. How long are you planning to stream? It's been almost 6.5 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know. I kind of really want to finish 3.2 at the very least. So I'm hoping we can get through 3.2. Let me log in and see 1 sec. No worries. A lot of the time I kind of end up going until I get through what I'm hoping to at least complete, which like in this case will be 3.2. Or I'm either tired or the kids wake up. Tends to be what happens. Because I don't get a lot of time to do this otherwise. So, yeah, other than this one, I'm not sure. So, if you see it elsewhere, let me know, though. I will definitely increase the scale if that would be helpful to you guys, for sure. The quest you're about to do is the last quest of 3.2. Sweet! Well, we will see what happens from there then. I mean, I honestly can't get enough of 14. Like, that's, I guess, I'm kind of semi-addicted now. Even with all the emotional torture that it gives me. Also, that is a really interesting mount. It's kind of reminds me of, what did they call it? Dandelions, is that it? Where you can blow them or whatever? Ravana be poppin', I'm 23 in queue for the congested sir. Wow. That like never happens. The most I ever get is like 14. Like in the queue, but it's usually really quick. Alphino knows at last what he must do. Okay, so I wonder... There we go, scale window. I can do it in here, so let's do... It's at 110. Let's see. Do 140. Is 140 big enough? Yeah, I've noticed that. Is 140 big enough, or... Or do you need it? Or do you guys need it? Yes, much better? Okay. I'm glad you guys told me, because I wouldn't have known otherwise, so I appreciate that. Alrighty. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, Alliniea, my friend. Aww. I can mostly see it on 720p, which might help. Oh, okay. Now it's probably the font and kerning. I don't think I can change the font. When Endwalker dropped, I remember seeing login queue times in 4 or 5 figures. What? Yeah, the last time I had like login queue times that bad was, God, probably when I was trying to log into Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, like on launch day. Like, that's insane. But not here. No. But of course, the Intercessory and Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Let us go there, okay. Oh yeah, they were. Came back. Welcome back, Static. So we need to go. Camp Dragonhead. Yes and no. Oh, yesterday the first weeks of Endwalker, short queue was 300. Long queue was 3. Wow. Holy crap. That's crazy. But I guess it meant people wanted to play, right? You cannot change the font size in the text windows. Okay. I don't remember seeing anything for that, so like I feel like if I made it any bigger, it might be a little too big for me. Like that's just for me that's too big. But if all of you can see this okay, then if not, I could probably adjust to the bigger size, but I've returned with food. Ooh, what kind of yummy food, Static? Guess who just started playing and who was only playing during the morning? Nice. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? It's okay, I've asked you to make sacrifice. I mean, Nana, can you see it okay? Like, if not, I can probably try to see if I can adjust to it. I'm sure after a while I could probably adjust to it. Mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. Who doesn't love mac and cheese, though? I know, I've got like an ultra-wide display. I'm sorry, guys. I used to have like a much bigger ultra-wide display. So I used to have the Samsung one, which was like, God, I think it was 47 inches, I want to say. So, 49, yes, that's it. And the intent was for me to replace my dual monitor setup. But I really do like having it just a second monitor. So as nice as that ultra wide display was, I got that one. It's so pretty. It is, but I didn't, my desk, which is pretty big in and of itself, still wasn't big enough for me to have a second monitor. So yeah, right now that one's just too big. I could do 140. Like, it's so pretty. It is. It is. All right. Should I show you inside? Yes, please. Show me enter the intercessory. 27-inch. That's my second monitor. Right now I've got the ultra-wide Alienware, the what was it? I don't remember. It's an Alienware QDR or something. Try changing the stream source. Me or I don't know what you mean by stream source. I'm running 27, 49, 27, 3 monitors. So technically I have 3 monitors, and I used to have my third monitor actually hooked up to my main desktop. But after I moved, I didn't set up my, what do you call it? My hub or whatever. So right now I just have my 2 monitors, but I still have a third monitor, but it's only connected to my Mac, which I use for school, so. And no judgment. My third monitor is also 27-inch, so. Nano? Oh, okay. was about to say, I wasn't sure what you meant. Yeah, it's clear at 1080, but if I'm looking, I don't need a 1080. Oh, okay, gotcha. Clear enough? Okay. Alright. As long as it's clear enough, that makes me feel a little bit better. I have a custom-built desk. I made it nice. Yeah, mine is not custom, but I got the Secret Lab metal desk or whatever. Not the sit-to-stand one, but the other one with the L. So it's like steel, but it's pretty long. But yeah. I have like my second monitor halfway onto my L shapes because of my third monitor. But custom built desk though, that's awesome. Alright, let's do this. Apparently this is the last quest for 3.2. Better not be poisoned, Alphino.
That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Hot cocoa?
It was not all that long ago that we sat here. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsefon called it.
Horsefon.
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Yeah, she was...
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
The only issue I have, if you can call it that, is I can't move it up and down.
One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Damn straight, Alphino. We're gonna save him.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
Look at the character growth for the boy, right?
For he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Yay! Let Alphino test out beverage first. Remember. Exactly! Question where he got it from. Oh, you say all Estinian. Harsh. We find a way to save him, to aid those in need. No, we will find a way to save him. We have to. We have to. There's no other response. We have to.
We will. I know we will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was expecting more. Thank you, Alliniea. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. You know how I said that they wouldn't mention Harshman again? Yeah, I may have lied. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, we lost Harshfont, we lost Ysael, we've seemingly lost Minfilia, I guess. We cannot lose Estinian. I will frickin' lose my shit if we lose Estinian. Yeah, like... I'm going to will it. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Tom Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okay, to Fort Tom Manor. Can we not talk about Estinian anymore? But at least, yeah, at least, yay! How useful he is. Okay. Alright, Fort Tom Manor. So, last visual, there we go. Or the poor man's harsh fantasies. No, you can't even compare him to Harsherfont. Not even a little bit. It's almost an insult. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Have you relic from? No, I guess not. No. I'm guessing not, because I'm not sure entirely. Somehow I've always disliked MMO. Yeah, same. I don't know if it's just because of the whole old girl bit, but or if it's because he's, I don't know, a part of me kind of feels sorry for him because he wasn't really taught essentially common sense. But at the same time, he's also just kind of a little irritating. I don't think that's a hot take. Come on, old girl. He goes, Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Alright, good. They haven't given up hope on Minfilia. Good. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get her back, considering she seemingly disintegrated, but I mean, Estinian turned into Nidhogg, so I'm sure it's somehow it'll work. He's just scratching that one nerve in the wrong way over and over. Yeah. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But, for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. 1000% agree, Alphino. I'm still a bit lost. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. We will. Maiming, scouting, striking, maiming, fending. Okay. I've got so many coins that I need to, like, sell. You've learned the emote battle stance. Okay.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all.
That smile was so
I believe
cute.
It's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Tim. He's spying on us. The hell? Ah, Thancred's gotcha. I want to know what the hell's going on with him. Like, whose side he's really on.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
Welcome back, Static.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
He might be spying on us.
But it would be
But we have a spy that's spying on your spy.
Heavy
That was good.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. Oh, cool. Oh, it's Ida and Papalimo again. Yay! Thancred's spying on the Spire, right? Come back in 3.5 months for patch 3.3. No! No! Finally imposed Heavensward. Yay! Yay, Static! Welcome to the club. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. That's where I'm now waiting for 7.2. Okay. Okay, interesting. Now time to 100% post Heavensward. Oh, forgot about that mask. Okay. The plot thickens, exactly. Exactly. So I guess that was end of 3.2? The man within, yeah. Alright, 3.3 is gonna be the next one, which is only 6, so. Wow. We did it! Cool. Well then, let's see here. Just trying to see if there was any other... Oh, here's the, I'm 90% sure, correct me if I'm wrong, a gentleman falls rather than flies. That's gotta be Hildebrand, right? It's gotta be. Achievement acquired equals patch complete. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, actually. I should have realized that. Yep, that's how the... Okay, cool. I think I'm still going to hold off on Hildebrand until we finish all the patches as, like, my bridge or whatever. My break in between... Heavensward and Stormblood. But in the interim, what is that one? Let me go find a vendor person. Sell my stuff. Jeweled Kreuzer, that's where I need to go. So, let's go Jeweled Kreuzer. And then I have that Sky Pirates quest. Diabolical Bismarck. So I gotta do Limitless Blue Extreme. Thok Extreme. I got a rendezvous for this one. Oh, that's a dungeon. So I gotta do... I have a dungeon, new dungeon. 2 new dungeons. That's Fist of the Father. Okay. Best Boy Holdie with Best Girl Nashu. Nashu's just... Yeah. I haven't decided if I like Nashu or if I don't like Nashu. I need a vendor person. I guess Sundry's vendor. They'll work, right? So sell. Those I gotta take to Old Dodd to what you call it? Give to my grand company or whatever. I need to free up space in my bag. Okay, and then that I'll have to send to... Okay. X Trials, Dungeons, and AR. Alexandria Trials have great music. I feel like all the trials, have good music. Like, I haven't experienced one that I haven't liked, to be honest. Alright, let me... Nah. Go sell the stuff to the grand company, primarily just to get it out of my bag. And then, I don't know if anybody wants to queue with me to do some of these dungeons and extreme trials. Maybe? Wrong way. If so, just let me know. I can join. Alright, Demon. I will shoot you an invite in 1 minute. Let's see. Okay, I feel like... Okay. Trigger of slang. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna sell like the wrong thing. Alexander is very steampunk, and I love the steampunk aesthetic. Okay, I can't wait to see it now. Shining Philosopher's Coat. Was I keeping that? No. I don't think I was. Oh yeah, I think I was keeping this one. Okay, we'll keep that. Emon's breeches. Is that in here? Keep that, because I have the Amon's other stuff, so nothing. Gotta run some Rians. We'll be back later if you're still alive then. Alrighty, Ignis, no worries. Appreciate you. If I'm not, hopefully you'll catch me next time. Have fun. Let's see. Experts, right? Onion mass now. I'm max on my seals, aren't I? Yup. Oh, too funny. Alright, I need to buy. It's so ridiculous. Oh, cancel. How many can I get? 100? Exchange. There we go. Can't believe how many seals I'm actually getting. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what I use those for. Royal breeches. What do those look like? Make sure you get the I can't get any more. Like, I've looked, apply for a promotion. There are no further promotions available to you. Like, I wish I could. Have you done anything with your squadron? No. You can. They're tied to your squadron. Okay, well, there's another thing I'm gonna have to... Yeah, there's so much. Ravana's trial theme. I do too, actually. I think we're good. I think that was it, right? Nope, that one too. Captain is the highest rank. Oh, lordy. Okay. Well, I've got my work cut out for me, I guess. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Alright, cool. We're done with that. Attributes. Oh, I guess not. Yep, okay. Might not give me much, but there are brass bracelets. I mean, I keep that actually in case I have a low level, I think. Do I have a level 15 wrist? Oh, wrong thing. 10. Nope. Okay, I'll keep that. Oh yeah, I can't. Plundered goggles. You can get 2 more ranks in the squadron quest. Okay. Think Yoshi P Keys and Square Enix. I've forgotten about the last few pairs. That's funny. Oh, 15. Let's see. Won't need that. Then Plunder King, definitely won't need that. Okay. Now I think we're good. Acolyte Skirt. There we go. Armory chest. And that'll go... There we go. Alright. I will do roulettes with you, and under 60 I can take and heal. Okay, Nano. You always get gear that you can need for lobbies. I would sell everything below 50 without any thought. Just don't sell crafter and gather gear. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even touched crafter and gatherers, but I forgot who said, maybe it was Gwen, because I was looking to see like what I can get with my seals, and that was when people were like, oh yeah, the ventures. So that's what I've been using those on. So invite, and then Nano, you said you as well. So let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Give me a moment to log. No worries, Nano. No worries. Would anybody else like to join us to, let's see, open up, I guess, some of these. So Sky Pyres, I need to go and speak there to open that one up, but then looks like Extreme Bismarck, Extreme Ravana. I need to open that one up. Never Reap and Som All are the two dungeons. So after much experimenting and pumping, I have put some clothing in 2 of the vacuum bags I got. Well. Alright, while we are waiting on that, I'm going to see. This is Camp Cloudtop. So let me here. Yes. Yes. Let me just go and do this real quick. I don't need that right now. So it's over here somewhere, right? There he is. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago. But, as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Okay. For the extremes, we can unsync them. Sounds good to me. Where am I going for this now? So I need to go this way. Do, 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 do. Here? Yeah. There you are. Oh, it's a cutscene. Surprise! Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Sort of. Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. Well, that's kind of, graphic. Sky Pirates quest opens up the Heavensward Alliance race. Hooray! Yay! What the? Oh, gods. I know that ship. It's... So, you're the Scrags would have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red-Bill Leofard. Leofard? Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate. You agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Well then. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. I can't keep a straight face with that name. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. I love the story so much. Oh, goodness. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Well, I have high hopes then, Crayons. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Alliniea. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters and the ironwork streamed up. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I like my fist. Huh? I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little adventure I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Oh, yay, the pirates? Yeah, pirates, apparently. Because, why not? Sky Pirate should be a job, though admittedly it is really just a machinist at heart. Okay. I mean, he does have a gun, so yeah, I guess. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waving there to greet you. I don't know what you would do. Okay. Guess we're gonna go to the blue window. Oh, geez. Where am I? Alright, let's go. Alright, this is just faster, and it's only 100 gil, so do that, and then fly all the way out there? Jeez. Assumed it would have already opened it up. Or the raid, I mean. That mana cutter mount he's got and we have is so nice. Whoa. 91! There we go. I do get levels. Yay! Okay, logging in after you get clean up my bed. Large no space. No worries, no worries. Depending on... Oh, there it is. How many more quests are in this sky pirate thing? Thinking I'll probably take a quick, maybe 3-minute bathroom break or so. And then we'll queue up if you're ready, Nano. I was about to say, if worried about Gil, I was going to ask what happened to the Gil. I still have it. It's still there. It is still there, Demon. Level jump scare. 3 raid wings can take hours to unlock. Oh, not all of it. I meant just at least this one. Not expecting to unlock all of them right this second. Okay, ready for... Alright, give me a second. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance? Or are you here by invitation? I am here by invitation. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Okay. Let me go get my dad food. Fast. No worries, Demon. No worries. You can do the level 191 dungeon now. Yeah, exactly. Might be 91, but not in Dawn Trail yet. Not even close. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Okay. I was about to say, oh, but then her face is a little more, masculine. That's the only word I can think of. It is definitely more, it's less feminine, more masculine. Although her body, definitely more feminine. I like her outfit, though. Can't knock it. But, my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? Ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Her face was so funny. Exactly, her face. I don't even think that's an actual face you can make. Close. Great, ghost flying ship. Worse than a normal ghost ship. Because, sure, why not? I thought you cleverer than this, Redbill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. That guy kind of reminds me, like the guy behind her with the goggles or whatever, reminds me of the Albed from 10 a little bit, just because of the goggles. That might just be me, but now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. Ooh. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Okay. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Redbill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Speak more animal mode. Craw? Okay. It's not the word I... Okay. New word to me. Look at him just kicking back. Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Ooh. Or what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of 'em's been seen since. And so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. Okay. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. Is there ghost flying pirates too? I don't know why, but for some odd reason that just makes me think of SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know why. Ghost flying pirates. Somewhere in the back of my mind, it makes me think of SpongeBob. And I haven't seen SpongeBob in I couldn't tell you how long. So it can be mouth, or it can be throat, or it can be stomach, depending on which side you go to. Well then. Okay. My guess. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I read that. See what happens when I get distracted? But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah! Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Oh, of course. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're so an adventurer at heart. So, what say you, Alliniea? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Redbills? Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Utata. Some of these names are actually kind of funny when I can pronounce them. Nothing else going on. Might as well join a pirate crew. Yeah, I mean, hey, why not? Alright, so we got invite. Ooh, tata. Greetings. The name's Tata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's a part of an airship, I can fix it. Impressive. Oh god, Nano. Ah! I'll read that in 1 second, Nano. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Ay. To rule the skies, okay? Hopefully this will at least unlock it, right? Oh, it's a Lala! Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. Oh, good. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay out here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Alliniea, so you best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going first and all. I did tell you you'd be going first, didn't I? Well, you will. Surprise, surprise! The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. Yay! An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho! This is gonna be an adventure and a half. Yay. So, no, it's a part of a bird's digestive system, the Void Arc. The Void Arc. Before being released in the stomach for nutrition absorption and waste disposal. Okay, well, now I have that knowledge in my head. Okay, so now I have that in my head. Yeah, so before we start queuing up for all that, quick 3-5 minute break if you need a snack, drink, bathroom, whatever. We'll do that. And then we will do, let's see. I guess we can do the, the extremes. Because we can do those unsynced, so, yeah. 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll do extremes. So I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty. I am back. Let's see. Welcome back, Zeman. Welcome back. Let's see. Alright. So we'll do you. Whoop. You. Clear all that. Unrestricted. Okay. And then are you the I am. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Again, if anybody else would like to, I guess, join us for some unsynced extremes, you are more than welcome to join us. Should be hopefully fun. I'm still kind of shocked that I'm so over leveled. Okay, so extreme. So limitless blue. Okay. In the meantime, let's do a ready check. Just see if we're all ready. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. One of your party members did not meet the requirements? Who is it? Unless I am returned. Welcome back, Ignis. Welcome back. We are getting ready to do Limitless Blue Extreme. One of my characters is coming over to Ravana if you want. Sure. The more the merrier. I can do everything but expert and normal raids. You mean expert, like trials? Expert and normal raid. Wait, I don't know what that means. Are you specifically referring to raids? If so, should be fine. So I'm only queuing up for Limitless Blue Extreme. Expert roulette. I don't know what that is. It's something I haven't unlocked. Okay. I haven't unlocked it. Okay, got it. Level 100 difficult roulette. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Something you unlock with current content. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense, I guess. If it's expert. Yeah, I guess let's try again. We'll try that. Yeah, it says one of your party members does not meet the requirements. I don't know what that means. Hypnotic, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, morning, evening. Doing a roulette pick dungeon. It's a trial, expert, or extreme. Jeez, we're talking about expert. Extreme Limitless Blue. Can't do Thok S Thok. Okay. I will need to do that one. Because I'm too low gear level. What level are you? I didn't even... Where are you, by the way? Oh, you're not level 60. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. What dungeons do I have? Those are also level 60. Well, then... Unrestricted. Let me see something. You're 59. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Do you have wondrous tales that you need to get done? If so, we could probably just, like, run a 51 to 59 unsynced one. Because I need to do, like, a bunch of this stuff anyway. Nope, don't have a book. Oh, okay. Well, phooey. You and I can do it, go in and do all the work if I must. Do I just need to do some mount runs in WoW? Oh god. Mount runs in WoW. Those were the days. Does it count unsync? Yes. Need to be 60 to unlock Wondrous Tales. Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to be because I'm so over leveled. Like, I'm a bad one to look at. My bard is 100. Oh. Well, then we could do these on sync then. If you're 100, you should have it unlocked, right? Is it on a different character or is it you see an orange bird fly by, it's me. Okay. Nope, it's this one. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, because I'm just wanting to... I want to get these out of my... Just get them, I guess, unlocked, so to speak. So that would be Limitless Blue and Ravana. That's the only one I know the name of. And I do have 2 dungeons, apparently, so... Said roulettes. Did I say roulettes? If I did, I'm sorry. I didn't think I said roulettes. Did I? Let's see. Curious. The only roulette that I actually do still need is Guild Heist, so... Ready to queue for extremes? Okay. You just need to do the quest to unlock extreme. After that, job level doesn't matter. Oh! Well, that's cool. Alright, so we got this. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're doing, the whale extreme. The whale. How do you like the taste of the blue Sour Patch Kids? I like it. I think between the red berry and the blue, I prefer red berry, but like Sour Patch Kid wise, I think I like both flavors. But it's not bad. The blue one definitely has more tart to it for sure. Have you had it? Because you need a minimum level for the respective extreme, aka 60 for this one, but upwards there isn't a limit. You need a solo at level 90. Oh. Well, that's good to know. We gotta do the same as the regular one, right? I'm assuming it's the same as the normal mode or whatever. And now I know I have to actually jump on here. I didn't know I had to jump on here before. I didn't know I had to jump on there to actually deal damage. So, at least I learned something the first time. Oh, my nose is running. Stupid nose. Made my FC from this fight for the mount since there is a lot of nothing happening and I'm having a dance party in the middle. I would have loved to see that. You can acquire bird mounts from Heavensward. Yeah, so I don't know who told me. I don't know if it was Gwen or somebody else told me, but somebody told me about the bird mounts and they showed me. I know, Demon, did you show me? You might have showed me. But yeah, that was actually where I first heard about the bird mounts. So that's going to be one of the things I plan to do before moving on to Stormblood, I guess. And that's going to be to farm, hopefully for all the mounts, like we did for the ARR mounts. So should be fun. Oh, stupid nose is running for some reason. Gotta go catch it. I have all the birds but this one. Well, you're welcome to join us when we start farming it, whenever that is. Stormblood has doggo mounts. Yeah, I've seen the bird mounts and I want them. I want them. I must have them. Oh, they're open. Oh, you got it? Okay, you got it. Ah! It's just that I don't have the patience to farm myself. That's fair. Oh, and we're done. Piece of cake. Final glowy bird mount from Heavensward is pretty and dazzling. Yeah. I don't know if that's the glowing one, right? The like golden looking one. So I remember I've seen it. Alright, so that's done. And then this one, asked Thok. Yep, that one. The pretty one. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, that one, Damon. That gorgeous mount. Can I join for whatever you're doing next? Absolutely. We are apparently waiting for someone. I don't know who is waiting, but yeah, actually, if you want, just go ahead and cancel, like, withdraw or whatever for the, yeah, that's it. But yes, Ignis, feel free to jump on over. You left without the bird? There was no bird. Don't tease me. Yeah, Ignis, feel free to come and join us. We are doing Ravana Extreme is what we're gonna do next, so. Unsynced. Dude, there wasn't, right, that's what I just said. I was like, wait, did I miss the bird? What? Somebody opened the loot. I don't know who opened the loot, but somebody opened the loot. Oh, demon, you got it. Just need to data shop. No worries. We're just hanging out. What do we got here? Oh, that's a red mage. Okay. I don't know what that's for. Required level 60. That works. Oh, Balthier. Oh, I just realized, Balthier. I just realized, as silly as this is gonna sound, I'm pretty sure your name is from, if I remember correctly, don't tell me, 12? Balthier? I think there's a Balthier in 12. I gotta look it up, because... Let's see. I was right. There is. Balthier. He's the one with the gun. Yeah, with Fran. The, Vieira. Nice. Would anyone else like to join us? Both the and Fran are my favorite characters in 12. My 2 character made. Nice. God, it's been a while since I played 12. Holy crap. God. I remember Fran, for sure, the Vieira. She's, yeah. I'm trying to think. Who, oh, so you had Balthier, Fran, obviously you had, what's his name? The main character. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. And then his friend, the girl. And then, of course, the princess. I do vividly remember the armor, though, because the armor, I remember, is pretty reminiscent of kind of the armor that the Empire, the Garlean Empire wears. Like, it's not exact, but it's similar for sure, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, let's do it. The judge armor, yes, the judges, that's right. Couldn't remember what they were called. Where are you hanging out? Right outside the Sky Pirates thing, because that was the last quest I did. I like this. Stupid nose is running. I don't know why. So quick. So quick.
The sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
No! It trucked! Holy crap! Holy crap! Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Holy crap! Yeah, oh my god, you look like Fran too. Holy crap. Hell yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Fran was wearing too. Or something almost extremely identical. Wow. Love it. That was 11 seconds to be that extreme. 11 seconds. That's hilarious. That is the bunny starter. Oh! So it's the same as what Fran actually wears. That's kind of cool. I'm so excited right now. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, let's see. I'm looking. I'm looking. Where's the bird? Looking for a bird. Am I blind? Didn't I use it? Oh, there it is. It's a favorites. Hell yeah! Woo! Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so... Oh my gosh. I got one! Streamer luck? No, it's demon's luck. I'm telling you. I usually do not have this good of luck. Like, ever. Ever. It's all demon's luck. It's just rubbing off on me. I swear. I'm so, wow. I'm so shocked. I was not expecting that. I am not at all jealous. Found you? Is that you? Morgan, is that you? Am I a rabbit? You are a demon. You are my lucky rabbit's foot. Alrighty. Would you like an invite, Ignis? Yeah, I don't have that one yet, guys. Just rub it in. Okay, so we got those two done. So I got rendezvous there, but let's see. Fires is some all, so I need to do you. Clear. And then so I guess oh, wait. Actually, let me see here. Yes, sure. Some also. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one, duh. So I need to do some all and never reap. Okay, so we have how many people? 5 of us. So who wants to do some all? Who wants to do never reap? Because what's next for extremes? I wish I had more. I only have those. Unless Containment Bay counts as... Does Containment Bay count for the bird? If Containment Bay counts for the bird, then we can do that one. Does Containment Bay count? I don't know if it does or not, so... Those also give birds? Okay. Well, then I guess we're doing Containment Bay. I cannot guarantee I'm going to know all the stuff, but let's try. My 4-seater mount, the Regalia from 15. Nice. Yes, I've seen the car many of times. Every trial drops a mount. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Hive Codex. What does that look like? Oh, never mind. This guy all jacked up on steroids. I think there's one post error that doesn't. Yeah, I think so. I think I remember that. Oh boy, hello. Woohoo! This is insane. I have no idea what the heck is going on right now. Okay. Venias. Okay. That's just the normal instinct X from crazy. I don't know what the heck is happening right now. And the achievement is a reference to Sephiroth. I don't know what that is. Alright, cool. Alright, what else do I got here? So I gotta turn those in. And then we have, that's Void Arc, we'll worry about that another time. So, Bit of Stars. I don't know what this one is. Is that another trial, maybe? Yeah, the mount didn't drop, I don't think. I didn't see it in the list. Yeah, I got a bird mount. Oh, man. Come back. Okay, so I go... Which way? This way. Okay. Speaking of mounts, no mounts for me. Oh. Why not hypnotic? Oh, I just noticed the music here. It's very like, oh, I can't go that low. Nope, not that way, I don't think. The cool thing is that the mounts have the mount music from the respective fights. I've gathered that. I was guessing that would be the case with the birds too, because of the horse. The horses had that, so it's just so cool that they do that. I see we are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Yashola set forth for Az's law when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Game must have bugged out because I always get mounts. I never get mounts, so... Well met, Unukalhai. And thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Alliniea. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alec's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Sharlayan. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, 'tis passing strange. That it is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Yashola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an etherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. Nothingness? I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unukalhai. Bleh. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Cryol's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger. Just as I was saying Urianger. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kuro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Urianger? Asking Shola of all people, do you not see? Wow, Gran. Nice. Nice. Forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Hope you are as well. I am, so far. It's been a long morning, I guess I should say, for me. Right. I've enabled the facility's teleporters. shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier? I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinth intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldassian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Well then. That's nothing to be concerned about. Okay, so I guess... Prepare to teleport. Okay, sure. Oh, nope. Didn't think it was that. Okay. Well. Let's see. We have, I guess, 2 dungeons left, but let's see. Sonu Vanu and Vath Storyteller. And turn those in later. So, I have 2 dungeons left. And we have, looks like 5 people in the group. So, who wants to sit out the first and who wants to sit out the second, I guess? So I have the Never Reap and Solm Al Hard. I'll set them out. Okay. It's whatever for me. I'm tired. No worries, Nano. I appreciate everything. It's 10:48 p.m. It is 4:51 a.m. my time. I have a problem. Let's see. Unrestrict, confirm. Oh, nope. Drop that, cancel that, withdraw. Clear selection. So we got this one. Let's see. No. Who? I think. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, so then I'm just gonna kick. Oh, never mind. You beat me to it. So we've got Never Reap. I guess we'll start with Never Reap. Thank you for everything, Nano. I really do appreciate it. Let's do Never Reap. Oh, that's pretty. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, what do I do? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Whee! We fly. Oh, excuse me. This is so cool. Whee! That's so much fun. I love it. It's so much fun. Okay. You just have to like... What the heck? Oh, there he is. That's so weird. This is an interesting dungeon for sure. Keanu Vanu? What a name. Do you gotta move those? I'm confused. Oh, so it's not where, okay. I thought when you got your, like, you were targeted, the purple things were on, okay. Do you gotta move those? Oh. Okay, interesting. Pain in the butt fight. Clearly. That was weird. Wasn't entirely sure what was going on there. Oh God. Whoa. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Dropsy is so weird. Okay. At least it's not a creepy baby. That's all I gotta say. I need to get that broom. Nabbit. Scares me. No. Target the other thing. Eee! This sucks. This friggin' sucks. At least as a healer. Or as a ranged DPS. Magic DPS, whatever. Thank God. F that place. Yeah, not the biggest fan of this. Yeah, I can see why. Okay, that looks really cool. It looks like I was with Fran. That looks so cool. Ah. Oh, I think I got a... Yeah, I did. Sweet. Cool. Oh, I got 2. Alright. Very cool. Alright, so that's done. So that's, Oak's Undo. How hard would it be for me to unsync it? On the Sohm All hard? How do you think I could do it? Let's see. Not hard at all? Okay. Maybe I'll just do it next stream, which, see, it's Wednesday, so technically tomorrow. For me. Let's see. Ah! I got the bird! I can't believe it! So awesome! Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. You returned from Neverreap with Wowkin scale, yes? The son who knows. Netherling bears the scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes, no. Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Neverreap, returns halcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Gentle like a spring breeze, we welcome Netherlings with open wings. Hard dungeons just mean remix. Okay. Sanu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to the Zundu for the many seasons to come. Okay. Which one is this? Storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zundu, and clarity of vision to Sonu. Sonu sees Netherling for who she truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once, long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manai, we name him. Manai, we decry him. Oh, crap. The greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. In our hour of great need, eyes return to the Vanu. Look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass. And now, Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore. Okay. What is this one? Oh, that's the other ones. J... So that's Rising Stones, Vath Storyteller. So I guess I just have to turn these in now. Fate of Stars. No. Map. Okay. I think I just have to turn these in now. Yeah. Let's see. I like the music. I never really got to listen to it thoroughly. But getting to hear it while I'm on the mountain is really cool. That's really cool. Alrighty. Click, click. Once more you have slain our ravening god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the One Mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away at the approach of your indomitable presence? Yes. That's it. We'll go with that. A gemstone of fire and earth? There is something, a memory we have from the Overmind before we were cast out, a memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends 100 generations old. We remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana reborn. But even were it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage. But tell us, great hunter, how came you by the eye? We're really going through all this? A youngling named Unukalhai? Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Alright, well. Let's see. And it looks like my kiddos are waking up. Perfect timing. What'd I say? Let's see. Guess I can turn all these in at the Rising Stones and at the Rising Stones, right? Yeah. This is an allied society too, expanding on the story of Ravana. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. The music is so epic. Yes. Really? I don't get a... I thought I would get a arrested thing. No? I think I went to the wrong one anyway. Says Rising Stone. So yeah, I went to the wrong one anyway. Wait, I went to Waking Sands. Whoops. Let me go in here. Alright, I mainly, I guess I'll worry about actually turning those in probably later, just because this was not a pre-returns moment. Where do I get... Do I get rested XP here? Yes, okay. So go here, since the kiddos are definitely up. Now is probably a good time to go ahead and call the stream after I don't know how long. What has it been, like almost 9 hours, I think? Yeah, so let's see. See if there's anyone to raid out to. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Hypnotic. No, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Let's see. It looks like... Here we go. I probably won't hang out too long because it says Endwalker MSQ, so I probably won't hang out too long. But looks like the Nami Shay. So we'll go ahead and raid out to her. Gotta share that love. Where is my little code thingy? It's here somewhere. Come on. There it is. Yeah. Thank you guys, everyone. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I will hopefully catch you guys next time, which will be Thursday. And yeah, hopefully Thursday we'll continue on to 3.3. See what happens next. But yeah, if you could copy paste, unless you guys have other things to do. Otherwise, I will catch you guys next time. So yeah. Thank you guys for everything. Thanks for the gift subs, Gamer. You're awesome. And have a great one, y'all. Bye.